Good evening. Welcome on in. We are doing it yet again. We are going to be playing some more wonderful stuff in the pursuit of
Wheel of Struggle!
It is indeed. Hark the Herald Angel bling. It's only another sofa stream, or something. Well, it's not a sofa stream this week. And the reason behind that is because we're going to be playing a PC game. Now, how can I put this? I'm a bit worried about this week's entry. We're going to go a little bit old school. We're going to end up heading back to the old days. We're going to end up heading back to a time of more simplistic gameplay, but more complicated UI. You'll see what I mean in just a little bit. But anyways, I'm Mr. Matt. I'm from the internet. And how you doing? So, we're going to end up jumping straight into things. So, I'm going to switch on over now. Oh, fantastic. Right. I'm going to keep an open mind on this game. I'm going to desperately try and keep an open mind on it. Because, yeah, Mr. Stevens Rocket, he was an absolute legend. I've read through some of the things that he was saying. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's going to be some helpful tips that's going to end up assisting me in getting through this. So, yeah, I'm hopeful. I say, with absolutely no hope. So, our first big decision we need to make is what hero we're going to be playing as. This is Fantasy General, by the way. I've realised that I haven't actually said that yet. So now we've said it. So now we've got to figure out who we're going to be playing as. So we can play as the Knight Marshal Callis, Sorceress Mordra, who is not wearing any underwear. She's just wearing this little tiny loincloth thing that's just... I've been watching a lot of JoJo's recently. They wear a lot less than that, and yet they still feel a little bit more dressed. Like Wamu, I could imagine he is wearing underwear. And AC/DC. And Cars. I mean, they do show off their asses a lot in Battle Tendency. But anyways, I have you on the big telly in the in-laws. Oh my goodness. No, it's a terrible thing if I'm on the big screen. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So we've got all these different heroes. We've got 4. It's a huge selection, I know. So we've got Lord Maracas, Archmaid Krell, Sorceress Mordra, and Knight Marshal Callis. I'm kind of tempted to go with Sorceress Mordra. I mean, she hasn't got any eyes. I mean, they're just little purple slips there, but, you know. I think we'll go with it. Where are my pants? There we go. That's a great name for a character. I think that's probably going to be the best character name that we've got here. So, seeing as this is part of the excellent Wheel of Struggle, which, again, I will do this now.
Wheel of Struggle!
More Wheel of Struggle nonsense. Let's go with this one. I believe it's play on medium. I believe that we need to end up selecting campaign. And I believe that we just need to select start game. Now, the timer doesn't start.
The time of waiting is over.
Oh my goodness.
No longer shall we bend beneath the oppression of the Shadow Lord.
Okay. We're not going to end up bowing to the oppression of the Shadow Lord, so that's good. We're delightfully happy that we're not going to be oppressed by the Shadow Lord. Right, so press this button to buy or upgrade units and to distribute items. Press this button to allocate how gold rewards will be distributed. Ooh. So considering that we're spellcasters, let's lower a little bit of the... Let's lower the siege engine a little bit. Increase spellcaster. See what that does. It might do something cool. Right, we've got space for 4 units. We've got 50 gold. We'll grab another one of him. He'll be cool. He'll be cool, won't he? He'll be cool. Uh-oh. You don't got time until second battle? Yep, indeed. And hard save between every battle. Yep. Every single one. No matter what we're doing, save between it. We haven't got one of those, so let's grab a... Actually, Beast is just completely better overall, isn't it? 4, yeah, it's just... Costs a bit more, but I think we can buy one of them. Yeah, we'll grab another lizard. So we've got another lizard. Lizards are cool. I want to get something that goes in the sky. Whoa! Welcome on in, Decky F! They're cool little guys doing a war! They really are. Let's grab a flying snake. Can't grab a flying snake. No flying snake for us, so let's grab one wyvern. Wyvern! Whoa, welcome on in, Adrian's Revenge! I'm still in existence, that's something, so I am still existing. And we're heading into the world of the Fantasy General. And we're going to see if we can actually get some points this week. Let's pick this one up here. The Council of Five has scryed Fairach Valley, but has found only scattered indications of King Dragger's forces, and these appear to be no more than raiding parties. A decisive attack is needed to compel King Dagger's forces to retreat from the region. Okie dokies. Where are my pants? Deploy your army. That's what we're going to do. Balloon hangers. You summon air warriors. Oh, we've got some lovely big balloons. Right, there's another lizard. Let's pop a lizard here. These are definitely some things. Hey, mate, he's got a balloon. Hey! Right. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. You've finally built your final bookcase. The final one. There's going to be no more bookcases after this. Congratulations. Let's have a look at the tactical map quickly. There's the answer for answer. Standing stones and Nice. I think we can do this. Go lizard! Go lizard! Bookcase. Assemble. And then the dramatic music kicks up and everyone's like, oh, so hype. Chris Evans is there and he's like, oh, I've got my things. The fire beetle can seriously haul, can't it? Yeah. This game is quite addictive once you get into it. Oh, I'm sure it is, but we'll find out soon. Right, so. Summon Banshee? No targets. Okay. I just saw a button there and I thought, oh, I can press that. Right. Heal beasts, cast plague. I see. Right, okay. How do we go back? Esc, back, backspace, enter, no. There we go, right click. Oh, welcome on in, Stevens Rocket. One more contender. Yes, I do believe I'm going to be one of the last people to enter into the world of the Fantasy General. So we're going to see what we can do here. We're going to see if we can get onto the board. We're going to see if we can get some points. It's going to be exciting. We're going to go on an adventure together. It's going to be wonderful. Right click, deselects. Wonderful. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited for the Fantasy General. However, I'm not drinking Fanta tonight. I'm drinking Monster Punch. Because it's just nice to get punch. Sorry, not punched in the face. Right, sorry, I'm moving my little light thing. I've got a little light. I don't know if I can show this on the camera well enough. It's sort of down here. But it's supposed to end up lighting up whenever I get a follower, which is rare. But we have hit our follower goal. We are now at 73 73, I have 74 followers. So we have done it. We've done it. Well, you are the beast, so that's a monster punch. I like your thinking, Stevens Rocket. You've done it right there. Right, so now... what do we do now? Is it that the go to unit? Next unit. We've done all the things. End turn. There we go. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh. Where are my plants? We're on turn 2. Right, okay. So we've got some enemies coming in from the north. This is risky now. I'm totally scared. Lizard, stab. Good lizard. Good lizard. Well, Haven, fly on in there. Oh, he has to be on top, doesn't he? Right. Hey. Wyverns, they have to be on top, and then they can attack. Does nothing, okay. Those goblins just ran up and committed Harry-Curry. They really did. They just ran straight in and were like, yeah, we can take these guys on. It's going to be fine. It didn't go well for them. Right. Barbarian boy, you go and protect him. Lizard, why are you doing nothing? Oh, because he's already attacked, isn't he? That's me being an idiot. Right, I have a sneaking suspicion the standing stones won't go well for me if I fly a fella with a balloon over the top. I'm hoping we can conquer the fantasy land. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Right, I think we've done that. Have we done all of our things? It's not letting me end the turn. Oh, wait a minute, I have to exit out there. There we go, right. That should be everyone, yeah. Oh, yes, I'd love to hear Stevens Rocket. I'd love to end up seeing all of your thoughts on how everyone's come towards this game. Oh no, 7th Apprentices. That's it, mate. Get out of there. Right. I'm going to do one thing whilst we do this. I just need to shout out Hobbytan. I do believe that is correct. Yes, there we go. Wonderful. We've shouted them out. Because they were very kind and shouted me out earlier, but I snuck into their stream, just very briefly. Like a sneaky lad. Right. Some big dude on big dude violence. There we go. Oh, he's ran off. He's ran off. It's okay. Right. Lizard, you go and attack. Wonderful. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. Right, you run up there. Is the ant not able to attack like that? They have to go on the space? What does this... They really are. That's them sorted out. Spellcaster. Oh no, he resisted it. Right, so that's the thing. The question remains though, what is the question? Did his balloon pop? I think his balloon popped. Whoopsies. I got a bit too excited, I think. I can only presume that's okay. Where are his pants? Well, I think we'll find that legendary hero later, and they won't have any trousers on. They're all done. They're all done. Lizard Matey, you can run up here. That did not end well for me. Next unit. Oh, matey. That's the matey with the balloon. What can they do? One dead. One dead. Lizard matey. Right. Could rest him up. Could be a good move. Could be a good move. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. We've got all the things. We'll end the turn there. I was thinking for a second now I haven't started the timer and I don't need to start the timer yet. Our 5-hour time limit. It's very serious business here. The enemy offers to surrender. No, we won't accept the surrender for the time being. What I want to do is I want to get the standing stones. There we go, that should be fine. They eagerly join me on my quest for glory. Oh my goodness. We've got more volunteers. We've got more people on our noble quest. I so excite. Right, he's run off because he's scared. That's a spellcaster. He's run off a bit more. There we go, that's them gone. And that's the victory. That's the victory. Now, does that one count towards our total? I presume not, because it's not timed. We've got more money towards our research. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, the timer starts. Now. Right. Oh my goodness, that was more successful than the Council of Five had hoped. Okay, cool. Hey, look, at least it's not as bad as you when you ended up saying, look, we've got to ethnically cleanse out all the goblins and orcs from here. Like, that was a bit... bit worrying, mate. I was a bit scared. I was going, oh. Right. That's all the units placed, yeah? Let's have a look at the tactical map. We've got something in the north, standing stones. We've got Linden there. And we've got the altar of the twin. Oh. Click on M placement. There we go. M placement has been done. How did I lose the first battle and so many people just cakewalked it? I don't know. Unlucky dice rolls. I guess there's RNG in this game that can cause you to just get absolutely wrecked and ruined. Let's move Matey Boy down here. Batter him. Oh. Got a big boy there, eh? Oh, that is not a great spot because he can get attacked by 2. But I think if we pop him... we'll pop him there. Sky Hunter. He can go along and give him a little smacking. Ah, wonderful. He's now sandwiched in between a load of troops. Scary lizards and stuff. Right. I didn't save. I didn't save in between, did I? Defensive fire! That was defensive. And offensive. Oh no, they resisted the spell. They resisted my spells. I didn't, and now I'm going to regret this, because this battle is probably not going to go well. Wah! I will just have to win this one. As best I can. Right. That's all the movement done.
That was another hashtag
Oh.
Gamer Moments brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. Feel the goo.
Thank you for that hashtag Pro Gamer Moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. As always, your best source of goo is the Mount Pain. Oh, they're swarming in now. I'm scared. Scared, terrified. Words and stuff.
Call a crackhead.
As it should be. They are incredibly useful for a lot of different purposes. That's it. Back off, mate. Back off. Right, that's them done. Right. I want you to ride back. Can't rest. Okay, that's cool. But just stay back there, mate. You just stay back. Have a rest, mate. You're doing great, horsey. Well, that did not go in my favour, that. That did not go in my favour at all. It will descend into chaos, and it will descend into further and further chaos. Right, you get out. Just go. That's it. Off your pop, mate. Right. He'll be on a defensive fire, won't he? Yeah, that'll be fine. Someone has figured out what the Banshee spell is for. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Like I thought it was literally going to end up summoning a Banshee. I thought it was like, oh, we're going to get an extra unit for like a turn or two, and then it's going to evaporate. But no, it actually seems to be just a spell for pushing units around, which is fine. It's good. Good. Not so good is not saving. You know, that's on me. That's entirely my fault. Let's have a quick look at the tactical map. We've got some skulls on there, which is not good. As I'm fully aware of, skulls usually mean not a good thing in games. So I'm hoping we're going to be alright. Now, let's see how bad this turn is going to be. Pray for Mojo. Oh, no. We've lost a unit. Those horses that we've made friends with last match, gone. Right. Some mateys with a bow there. That's not going to be good for us. That's going to end up being bad for our health, I believe. Are you able to get a rest? Yeah, you get a rest, mate. There we go. That lizard needs a rest, but he also needs to desperately take out these enemies. Show Marge your happy dance. I would love to show a lot of people my happy dance. There we go. Get away. Get away. Viewer, I'm pretending to be sexist for the purposes of humour. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping you're not going to be sexist, Mr. Garlips. They're broken. Right. You haven't really done a lot, have you, mate? You've just sort of stood there with a stick. So we'll get you to start running up here with your stick. Right, that's gonna wreck me. Ah, Lizard. Mate, you can do it. Lizard's taking a little bit of damage. That's not good. That's not what we wanted to see. Barbarian Bob. That's it, mate. Well done. Oh, no. Another big boy over there. No spell, no magic, no anything. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, this game was released in 1996, a wild and mad heyday. More and more PC games were being released to a very happy public. Chandel, the Enchantress, steps through a glowing nimbus behind the altar and greets you with a bewitching smile, praising your cunning skills. She gladly joins your army. Welcome on in, Chandel. She's very happy to be here. Chandel is your Lorik. Well, I'm going to get a Laura laughs with her. I tried to fit that. I just want to apologise for that joke. I was trying to make a Cilla Black a lot of laughs, but it's, you know, Lorik is sort of similar to Laura, but it's not really. It's I just want to say my deepest apologies for that joke. It wasn't that good. I should give up all forms of humour, really. I think that is everyone. Yep, that is everyone. I am a joke apologist. I like the joke. Thank you. At least someone did. Alright, where are my pants? We're on another turn. What's she got? Cast Charm. I presume that's a good thing. No targets. No targets for the charm. She can't work her charms on anyone at the moment. I'm presuming, then, since there were no targets when she was down the bottom, then this is a thing to use on an offensive capability. Aha! That's nice. That's nice. We can wreck their day with that. Right. Unhealthy lizard. Right. You just rest, mate. You definitely need it. Got another archer up there. We got more danger up there. The spellcaster, are you able to get up here? Oh no. Let's get you up there. You can do some damage against the goblins. Since I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably going to try and attack either the lizard or Kid Icarus. No damage. Fantastic. That's exactly, you know, we were really hoping for that. Right. That's it, Barb. Right, by the way, if you want to name any of the troops, I do believe... Where are my pants? Way out in the water. See 'em swimming. Guitar. I will happily... I will assume that there's a guitar there. Oh, the fire beetle scared off that little fella. He resisted. Oh, what a swine. Oh, matey, this is your shining time. Yes, you can name the troops in the unit detail screen where you can check the artwork. Beautiful, that's what we're going to do. So if you've got any suggestions for wonderful names to name our troops, if there's any here that you've looked at and gone, ooh, I would like to name the Lizard Men Kurt Connors 1 and 2. Fantastic, that it's done. That will be something for you. Which unit we got here? Ah, Horsey. Right, run into the fray, Horsey, and attack! They've run off. Right. End the turn there. Hope for the best. I should have run a cure. Right, cool. Right, Lizard, you need to get out of there immediately. Like, immediately. You can't rest because you've moved, but you are out of the danger. Like Kenny Loggins, it's the highway to the danger zone. And I don't want you in there. They're running. Your troops found a magical shield, emerging from the shadows with angry grunts and gnashing tusks. Orcs try to take it. Your troops send the item back to the treasure vault. Get in. Oh, but it spawned another orc. Oh my goodness. Right, Fire Ant. That's it. Now we're in position. Now we're in position. I think that's beautiful. That's... Right, awesome. That did more damage to the Serpent Riders than it did to them, so that's really ended up helping. Right. Flying without... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. And this is why I enjoy playing on my console more than a PC. Oh. I have actually been playing something that I am looking forward to, like showing off on stream at some point soon, because I had no idea this game was out. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, no, I think we're okay. Are we okay? Are we still... Nope. Something's gone wrong with that. So let's switch to chatting and see if that fixes it. That has not fixed anything. Right. There we go. We should be back up and operational. Are we back? Are we okay? I think we are. Wonderful. Sorry about that. There was a slight issue where everything had gone wrong. But that's just another thing that happens on the...
Wheel of Struggle!
We have to struggle against the hardware and equipment we've got. This is why I prefer playing on my console. Right, wonderful. Welcome on in, Pumpkin Blades. We've got Blobbied. No. We don't want untapped.in right now. See, there was a game that was been released, and I had no idea. I really do need to complete another run of that at some point soon and try and take back my record, because I would love to end up getting that world record back.
See something strange and mystical.
No! Get out of here with that watch! Lay off the poor beavers, will ya? Jeez! You're a creep! Go away! We're having a good time until you showed up, cheapers! Go have some coffee with cream or something! Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
It is a happy place. I'm glad that you're joining me in our happy place this evening, in some Fantasy General. Drinking down that fantasy. There we go, we've healed our beasts. That should help the situation some. Now, it's not going to end up curing anything that's a normal person. It's just going to end up curing our beasts. That actually counts as a mortal. These count as normal. As strange as it sounds. Can't see any overlays like GIFs, etc. Okay, so it's done that thing that it did the other week, where everything went completely mad. So we're going to remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Do that, do that. Alert box should be okay now. That should be fine. Live split, let's put that on and off. Death counter, that's all fine. That's all good. Overlay. There we go. Everything's back now, so everything should be working. Huh. Yeah, chat isn't working still. Where are you, chat? Chat box, that's there. Off, on. Switch over the sources. Switch back. In the voice of Captain Jack Spallier, hello, bestie. Well, let's test. Test. Nope, no No chat is coming up. Oh, there we go. Chat is coming up now. I have no idea why that was. Uh-oh. Right, well, what I will do is I'll run a Chaos again in a moment. Once Chaos is available again, I will run that on your behalf, Garlip. So I will end up having a Chaos go for you. This is ever going so well, you know. You are robbed of your Wasp, and I'm so sorry that you are robbed of your Wasp. I know that we all want to end up seeing the Wasp of Chaos, but unfortunately we are missing the Wasp of Chaos. Right. That should have been sufficient amount of time. Let's end up putting in Chaos. No, that was not a sufficient amount of time. I was 3 seconds off. Now I can do it. Bam.
Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth.
And there we go. That was for you, Garlips. I hope that was something. A thing. Right. Well, he's going to wreck my day if I leave him alive. Right, we'll charm matey there. Oh, he resisted it, you swine! Right, the slave archers are gone. They're running off. We should have this. Should being the operative word here. Interesting, you can't select the unit that's above it for the time being. Let's make you run up there. Banshee him. They resisted. Oh. You've done well, Sunshine. You've done well. Right. Put them there so that if anything comes at them, they can hopefully batter them. Right. Next unit. Good old Liz, as in Lizard Man. Haha! I see what you did there. Wonderful stuff. Oh! If anyone is watching the Wheel of Struggle stream, do let me know what the game is this week. I'm sure there's going to be an excellent choice. For those of you who don't know what the Wheel of Struggle is, if you're listening to this and going, I have no idea what that is, it's a contest that's running for several weeks, where basically you play video games. I know, novel concept. Ah, I see, there we go. So, let's find a lizard. Change name. And the name that you wanted was going to be, what was it? It was Steve Martin. Let's see if I can go back up the list. Kurt Connors. I don't think it's gone live yet as of today. Okay. It should be later on. Kurt Connors 1. There we go. That's Kurt Connors 1 now. And where's the other one? There it is. Kurt Connors. Oh, no. We'll come back to it later. Kurt Connors off of the Spider-Mans. Oh, I see. I see. Can't cast a unit spell at the moment. We are done. Can't cast a character spell. I think we're going to lose a Wyvern here. Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern. Oh, knows. Got 9 turns left to win this war. Can it be done? Right, they've gone. Wyvern, you just get out of there, mate. No, what am I doing? I don't want to cast... I don't want a spellcaster to try and do something like that. That'd be madness. Oh, I was kind of hoping that he'd just run off of the screen completely. You know, that would be a perfect way to end up getting them to go. They just ran off. Right. See if it works. They're battering each other. That's exactly what we wanted. We'll accept the surrender this time. We'll accept it. 150 gold from the defeated forces? Cool, blimey. We're going to save our game. Unused to used. Pants. There we go.
That was another hashtag Pro Gamer moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. Feel the goo.
Beautiful stuff. Thank you for the hashtag Pro Gamer moment. Slowly but surely our developments are here. We're researching barbarians. How barbaric. Right. So, this Lizard Man 2, that's going to end up becoming something. Can we... There we go, we can rename unit. Second Lizard Man becomes Kurt Connors 2. There we go. We'll keep Chandel as she is. And fourth Fire Beetles can become the big bad beetle orcs. There we go. They're the big bad beetle balls now. And this one can become Street Sharks. The wrestling name, Charm Offensive. That sounds excellent. I am loving that. Charm Offensive. There we go. Charm Offensive. Right. We'll even give her a magical shield, I think. That would be good. And we'll give one of our beasties, one of our barbarians, we'll call our barbarians Babs. There we go. Sounds like a great name to me. We can order 3 new units now. So one of the ones I'd like to get is going to be... Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Hobbitan! Oh my goodness! 13 viewers, wonderful! Welcome on in, everybody! Flying snakes? I'd love to get some flying snakes in there, so let's get a flying snake in there. Well, hey! Don't forget to say thank you for the raid, everybody! And, yeah, wonderful stuff, wonderful. You catch us as we're going to be playing a video game all about being a fantasy general. It's Stein H! Welcome on in, Stein H! Hopefully everyone is having a most excellent evening. I gave it... Mate, your army is half Pokemon. Well, that's what we want. So, actually, because we've got this one, let's call this one Dratini. Dratini. Or Dratini. There we go. Dratini. Drat things. Right. Slingers? I haven't got any slingers. Let's get some slingers. Let's purchase a couple of slingers. There we go. Ah, that's it. That's our battle pool all sorted out. Right, here we go. It's the final battle of this continent. The Council of Five has received warning that King Draga has petitioned the Shadow Lord for support. However, reluctantly, the Shadow Lord has agreed. Undoubtedly, King Draga will attempt to bog down your forces with minor skirmishes, but you cannot allow that to happen. Castle Dragio must be taken before those reinforcements arrive, or your effort to reclaim is doomed. King Draga has also pillaged the nearby villages of Noracross and Malabak to supply his troops. The Shadow Lord's fist, too, has tightened around the throats of his subjugated people. I'm glad it went down that route rather than what I thought he was going to be doing with his fist. We have passed the point of simple rebellion and entered into a war where total victory is ours only hope of survival. Wonderful. Where are my pants? We're going to deploy. And before I deploy, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to end up giving a little cheeky shout out. Thank you for the pop-up pirate. To Hobby Tan yet again. Oh, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, Hobby Tan. Like, where did his fist go? Oh, fantastic. We were worried that it was going to be a Tool song. But yes, welcome on in, Hobby Tan. Hopefully the rest of your stream went very, very well. A mix of Rainbow Billy and Paparazzi. Both excellent games mashed together into one wonderful form. Lovely, lovely. I love stuff like that. So let's pop in Charm Offensive into the middle there. There's our lovely Charm Offensive. Kurt Connors 2 and Kurt Connors 1. The Street Sharks are going to go there. The 12th Volunteers can go there. The 11th Singers can go there. Let's have a quick look at the tactical map. This is the one that has the other one down here. So we're going to put some Slingers down there. A Bowman there. The Big Bad Beetleborgs are going to go there. The Sky Hunters and the Dratini will go up on this one. Another Sky Hunter there. The Balloon Hangers. A Spellcaster there and a Spellcaster here. And I think that's it. That's it. We're good. We're good. Enjoy food. I love food. So it's good to end up having food, Hobby Sam. I am not... I wish I was more general, you know. Then this wouldn't just be a fantasy. I could actually be a real general. Right, let's move her there. And let's end up getting the Charm Offensive. Oh, wait a minute, what? Shoutouts to food. Big up the food, everybody. No, it resisted. Oh, you swine. Right. Will that be enough? Well, that ogre's only got a little axe. He's only got a little chopper. Right, let's fly him down there for the time being. Let's get that slinger behind the units there. Let's get you moving, because you've just got a stick, so you can do something. I imagine something. And the spellcaster can go there, but there's no targets for your spell. No one in range. Right, we want that over there, so let's start making our move down that way. Go on, little big bad Beetleborg. You can do this. Right, that's all the units done. We should be okay. Yeah. All good, all good. No. Actually, no, Babs is fine. Babs resisted all of that damage. He ended up whooping him. Happy days. Right. Let's get you down there. Oh, Babs took some damage there. Right. The ogre should be pretty... I imagine the ogre is not going to be that resistant to this. Oh, there we go. Excellent. That's what we like to see. This could be dangerous, but we'll go for it. There we go. Bugger off, ogres. Right. I presume the slingers have got the same sort of abilities as the archers. I hope. No, Dratini, you got disordered. It definitely seems to be a pretty effective thing to do. I'm pretty happy that I've gone for, you know, woman not wearing underwear. Because she seems to be able to do a lot of good things. Oh, the ant can't make it. I suppose it is a mountain, so I'll let the ant off a bit. I know it's a beetle, but you know, it does look an awful lot like an ant. See, that it looks like a beetle there. It doesn't quite any other time. Right, so what else can we move? You can move, so let's move you up a little bit. Oh my goodness! We just hit our follower goal. Thank you so much for the follow, Gibraltar. Lovely stuff. Thank you so much. Enjoy a cheeky follow. Actually, let's not move them there. That would be a terrible move. So let's move them there. Just a little bit out of range. Out of reach. Too hard. Think we should be okay for the time being. We'll leave it there on that turn. We'll end the turn. We'll end the turn. Oh no, they did damage to the street sharks. Oh, thank you muchly. It's lovely to see you in here. That's it. Get out of it, mate. Get out of it. Right. Let's... Yeah, we'll try and charm straight off the bat. We'll try and charm and see if that's going to end up... Resist spell! Ah! Oh no. Right, that's it with them to run off down. Right, that's okay. They're running off. They can't do anything. Lizard is taking an age to get across the water, which is weird because you would expect the lizard to end up being able to run across water very handily, but it's not in this case. Why? Slowly but surely making our way across here. Making my way downtown. Right, let's move up here. You did alright. Like, I, as you know, I was watching your run, and it was absolutely fantastic. Like, it was great to see that you ended up doing so well on it. I'm hopeful that I'm going to get at least 1 point in this week's one. That would be nice. You know, 1 point would be good. Let's get rid of them. Interesting. So these Sky Hunters can actually... The Wing Riders, they can actually move after firing. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool indeed. I think you've done that. A couple of people didn't get past the first battle. I did see that a few people were struggling with the first one. Yeah, you get a participation point, which is where most of my points have come from. The Wheel of Struggle, of course, always available. Let me just end up... I'm gonna post a link into the chat for this one. So, if you do ever want to end up checking out what the Wheel of Struggle is all about, which of course means that I'm gonna have to do this again.
Wheel of Struggle!
Wheel of Struggle. Away it goes. So yeah, if you ever end up thinking to yourself, I'd love to end up getting involved with this, please do check out the website. They play a different game for 2 weeks. So there's a game that's 2 games that are active at any one time. Beautiful. We're going to see the banjo being plucked. Right, it might be a bit of a waste, but I think it might be a good idea to do a quick heal of our beast units. There we go, and that should have helped the beasts. Our beasties. Wonderful. I'm glad I was able to... Oh my goodness, Babs, no! Right, we haven't got many turns left. We've got to do this. Right, what's our first unit? This one here. They're running off. Keep up the pressure, and they're gone. Oh my goodness, what is that? It's a serpent griffon. Babes, no! Right. Gonna move them down there, and we're gonna use our charm offensive. Can only use it on this one. Ah, it resisted it. Right. We've claimed that one. Got an area up there, so let's attack that. That's one of the units we did damage to earlier, so let's take that out. Dratini, stop taking damage, mate. I can't help it. I love taking damage, mate. It's one of my favourite things to do, taking damage. Just like you all just took cringe damage based on what I just did there. Right, a spellcaster is not a good thing to end up throwing at that dude, so that probably is not the best idea. Let's throw them down that way. What have we got left? We've got you. Almost through the mountain. Let's claim this. 40 gold. Happy days. Oh. They're just not getting through that mountain, are they? There we go. Wonderful. That's been done. That's sorted out. So that's that location down there sorted. What units have we got left to move? Right. Matey there. So if I move them here, then I should be able to use Banshee. But that's probably going to make them to move up. Nope. Resisted. Okay. So that's the turn, I believe. Let's see what survives. Cringe was a critical hit. It evolved into The Office. The UK or the USA version? Oh no, Babs! No, I'm not losing Babs. Babs! Babs, mate, you need a rest. You have concentration face on, I love it. Now I see how I was yesterday. You've been absorbed. I have been... It's, you know, I like it. It's just, I don't think this is going to be something that I'm going to be running off to play again. Like, although I did spend a lot of time trying to get this to work in DOSBox via a website that offers old MS-DOS versions of games. This is running in DOSBox, but I do end up having an installation of DOSBox which runs... We can do nothing to the Serpent Griffins. Okay, that's interesting. I was trying to get this to work, so in the end I had to relent and get it on Steam, so... That's cool, cool, right. We've done some research. Cool. Cool. Right, let's get them to... the archers there are not exactly filling my heart up with glee. Oh, there's an archer there. Right. Great. They're almost through. They're almost through the mountain. Almost. Right. Let's... Oh, we got no units around that can do... That did not go in my favour. That was actually a terrible, terrible move. Yeah, they made the Steam version super accessible. That, to me, is worth the fiver. It is a lot easier, because I ended up trying to get this to work through Defense. And Defense was fine with it. It would run it, but it had no sound. It just wouldn't run with sound. So I was like, I spent last night trying to get a download version of my nomination for next season to work, and settled on it just being easier to get it on GOG for a fiver. Yep. Oh, wonderful. No, 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 no! No! wanted to move him. I wanted him to wreck house, but no. Oh. I'm sad now. Right, wait, who died? No one died, that's the problem. No, Babs is still fine. We actually rested Babs this turn, because I was like, no, we're not losing Babs. Babs is not going down. Right, this little squadron up here is doing alright, actually. They're doing the work. They're doing the work. They're doing the work. Right. We're going to see what happens here. 7 apprentices. Yoga's and... Oh, Kurt Connors 1 has taken the hit. No, not Kurt Connors 1. Six turns left. Well, sorry, 10 turns left. Sorry, I thought... I got them the wrong way round. I got them the wrong way round. Right. Let's see if the charm is going to work this time. He resisted. He resisted. That sneaky bagger. Right, whilst they're not looking. They bite, they fight, they run right into a little goblin. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Sound would be maybe because the music was played straight from the CD. Possibly. But when I checked it, it had all of the audio files in the file directory. So I'm like, oh, that's a bit odd. Right, they're gone. Well, making a flying unit attack archers is probably not the best idea. There we go. You could do with the rest, mate. You have a little nap. Restore your strength or something. Right. That seems like a terrible idea, but we should be. Yes, we can now do it. Big bad Beetleborgs, go get them. Invade their city. Now they can spawn no more units. And the archers can back them up now as well. And my slingers. Right. There's a matey down here who could do with a little bit of a sorting out. Right, I have a sneaking suspicion our peasants there are going to end up meeting a terrible fate. I was hoping I could try and bash out the EastEnders like doof-doofs, but unfortunately that was not good to be. Oh no, my 7th apprentices. Well, that was most certainly a drink. I mean, it was a form of drink. It will keep me hydrated, is all I'm saying. Right. They're going to keep spawning more and more units until we start taking out some more of these cities, so let's hope for the best here. They definitely could do with a rest. Fantastic, you've moved off. Ah, oh, just out of range for it. Right, the ogres are moving. No! Dratini! No, that wasn't Dratini, was it? Dratini's up the top there. It was one of our Sky Hunters. They're gone now. I'll remember them for about 5 minutes. Right, so that's down there done. The pistoliers and gunners get a gunshot sound rather than archery. Insane. Let's move Matey up there a bit more. Ah, it's because we've got a Serpent Griffin overhead. That's not good. What have we got left? We've got a Wyvern. Ah, he's got someone underneath. There we go, that's that sorted. That guy could definitely do with a rest. We'll give you a rest, mate. We'll give you a rest. Right. That's everyone sorted out. How's our tactical map looking? We've got, yeah, 1 structure left to take. 2 structures left to take. And then that will be all good. And then it should be Continent 1 sorted out, done and dusted. At least that's the hope. No! 7th Apprentices! I didn't really care about you too much, but, you know, it's still sad that you're gone. No, you don't attack the big bad Beetleborg, because they attack you, mate. Actually, it does kind of suck that he's gone, because then I could have chucked him off that space. Oh well, c'est la vie. Right. Oh, is it not able to attack from up there? Okay. Guessing it's only archers then. Cool, that should be that done. So that should be the end of that spawning nonsense. Ah, it's not yet spun. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Nope, so interested to know how we're supposed to end up taking down that Sky Wyvern, because otherwise it's just going to ruin our day all the time. Right, let's move her a bit further in, and she can hopefully... Right, let's cross our fingers. Come on, chat, let's cross fingers. Yeah, it's charmed. There we go, wonderful. That's that done and dusted. Now, you can move up to here. Did it have an effect or not? Interesting. Right, they've taken more damage. He's in the castle, right, okay. So they won't move out until they've been battered. Oh no, that did not go to plan, that one. That is terrible, terrible news. That's it, Ants. You do them in. Thanks, Ants. Oh, hazard time. It's always a good time for a hazard time. Right, let's... They can't fight in the sky, can they? No. And that would be a disaster, flying them in down there. So let's fly you down there. We've got a slinger, which can't actually do anything to that wyvern. Right, there we go. We can't cast our character spell again. Okay, cool. So, one-time use, and it's either plague or cure. They've moved right back in. Oh no, they've done damage to my big bad Beetleborgs. Right. Aladdin spun in. Oh, get in. Right. We did it, folks. We have done it. That's one continent down. In the treasure vaults... Oh, okay. Volunteers leave your army to return home. Okay, bugger off then. And yet again, she's not wearing any underwear. Fair play to her. She's got a cool cape. Enjoy yourself.
Word of your triumph over King Draga has spread quickly.
Oh no.
People are rejoicing for the first time since Fire Isle rose from the depths of the sea. On the Isle of Four Winds, the peasants have perhaps begun to rejoice too heartily.
Oh no, they've started to end up enjoying themselves too much. We got new things, new skirmishers, new archers, new cavalry, we got horsemen. How do they do it? I don't know. New light cavalry, oh my goodness, little tiny jockeys, new sky hunters, it's a dude on an eagle. Oh, new bombardiers, it's some sort of falcon that's going, ah, or a seagull. And a new siege engine, oh my goodness, a ballista. Oh, and a new spellcaster, look, he's got a little hat and he's got a little stick and he's going, woo. So we got more things, there we go. So let's end up managing our army. We've got a space for 6 and we've got 218 gold, so we're doing alright at the moment. Amulet of Resistance gives the unit 150 magic defense. Who should get this? I think Kurt Connors 1 or possibly the Street Sharks. Ah, I see some of these have actually leveled up a little. Because their armor's gone up and their melee's gone up. Ah, it's the shields here. Gotcha. Babs, of course. Babs is our beast. Let's just chuck that on to old Kurt Connors 1. So Kurt Connors 1 is happy now. What have we got that we can upgrade? Not you, not you, not you. Ah, here we go. Slingers can upgrade. So let's update one of them to be a staff slinger. I've got a big stick. Kick, yeah, that's that little kid, Alex Kidd. That's it, isn't it? That's Alex Kidd. What's he doing here? He should be in one Miracle World. Can't upgrade our little Beetleborgs. Let's make one of our apprentices to be a conjurer. Right. Ah, he does actually count as a beast. That's awesome. Let's grab one of you. So we've got another Babs. Babs 2, Babs harder. There we go. So we've now got Babs 2, Babs harder. A well-maintained militia. We're going to have the 9th militia here. Oh, you know we got to get an Eagle Rider. It's expensive, so it clearly has to be good. Has to be, surely? And the Rock Knight, yeah. Let's get the Rock Knight in there. Right, cool. We've got some no upgrades currently available. Currently. Bloodlust. I presume Bloodlust is very good. Let's make sure that we end up giving our quick save there. 19 gold. We've got 2 units available, so let's... We don't want too many heavy units. Kind of want a good mix. Could have another one of those, but I kind of think that another archer might be an idea. Yeah, because we've only got 1 archer at the moment, so let's grab another archer. Even if it's a basic one, we'll grab a basic archer. There we go. Cool. I don't think we can afford anything else. Oh, we could get a skirmisher. Yay! Nothing else, I believe. It's another body, isn't it? So let's get one of those. Right. So, continent 1 down. We've gotten the continent down, done and dusted. And we're just coming up to the first hour. Let's have a quick look at the tactical map. We've got nothing else here, so we should be all good. Let's pop our units down. So Charm Offensive, we'll put her in the middle there. Babs, we'll put you front and centre. Babs 2, Babs Harder, we'll put you there, mate. Kurt Connors 2, Kurt Connors 1. Street Sharks. The 9th Militia. The 11th Start Slingers. The 12th Slingers. The 16th Slingers. The 5th Longbowmen. Oh, there we go. Big Bad Beetleborgs. Sky Riders, they'll be alright to fly around. I do like how we just randomly get some units. Like the character I picked ends up getting random units, so you never know what you're going to get. Save, save, save. I have saved. Oh, wait. Nope, just more attack and can never fail morale. Bloodlust gives more... Oh, I see. Just gives... So Bloodlust just ends up giving more. Cool. I am wondering how delighted Garlips is right now with the fact that it's actually Aladdin that has been spun up on the wheel. Like, he must be cheering like a madman at the moment. Going, yeah! It's clear. How interesting. I was not expecting that to be clear. Right. Ah, we've got a skeleton in the middle there. Right, let's start moving our forces down to the other one as well. So we've got a matey down there, haven't we? There's the forces. Oh, it resisted. Stop resisting. Oh, that was the thing I was going to talk about earlier. I did not realise this, but Disney have ended up putting out another racing game. And I was incredibly excited for a moment. I was like, oh my goodness, another Disney racing game? Because anyone who knows, like, if you don't know, you probably end up going like, oh no, Disney racing game, that's going to be terrible. But Disney published Split Second. And Split Second is one of the most underrated racing games that has ever been released. It is so good. So chaotic. It's just a really, really fun game. And then Disney shut the studio down. They did such a good job. Disney went, no, stop it. You're shuttered. It's like, cool. Cheers, guys. But yeah, there's a new Disney racing game, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be like, this could potentially be awesome. It's a nice idea, shall we say. It's a nice idea, but they have ended up making it more akin to a mobile game, and you can tell that they are going to go free-to-play very, very soon. Like, as soon as the game's released, it's going to be free-to-play. And Mickey Mouse's ears are weird. It's a basically Mario Kart cross-platform, which is really awesome. But there's a few things that are very bizarre about it. Like, you can't end up having every character pick up every ability off the field. So it's very, very odd like that. Right. Yeah, I think we've got a nice spread of our units at the moment, so we should be, well, not safe, but able to end up countering whatever we end up suffering here. Which will probably be quite bad. No, Dratini! We just got to weather the storm. We just got to weather the storm just a little bit more. No! Big bad Beetleborgs! No! They were my friends. I liked the big bad Beetleborgs. They were doing so well. Right. It was a risky strategy to end up seeing like what they would end up doing. The Screamer? Jesus. Right. I could do the character spell. No, we'll hold off on the character spell until the end of turn, I think. That will probably be the best idea. Right. Dratini is having a shocker today. Get out of there, mate. Right, let's get you in there. So we can get the skeletons out. There we go. Get you on. You discover the desecrated tomb of Wachen, a hero killed in the Shadow Lord's Ward of Conquest. Among the shattered stones and in hidden niches, you find some treasure. Oh, treasure. New treasure. I'm excited to know what treasure we've gotten. Right, let's get you in there. Nice. Let's try and charm offensive. It resists spell. I'm having a sneaking suspicion most of the undead units are probably going to resist most of our spells, so this is going to be tough for us. Right. Let's move you down here. Start swinging. Let's move them down. There we go, cool. Well, I think it's because you've joined onto the Wheel of Struggle, Garlips, so the wheels decided, you know what, I'm going to be nice and I'm going to give the new guy exactly what he wants. And even in with the fact that there was test spins and everything else, it decided that this week was going to be the week. You were going to have it. So I hope you're happy. The wheel has given you some lovely favour, and it's given you Aladdin. So I hope you're happy. We've almost lost here, so it's going to be okay. There's so much on there that I like, so the odds were good. I went something like randomizer at the end of the season. That'd be a magical end. It's the randomizer. I didn't realise that it was the randomizer. I haven't actually checked to see if it was actually the randomizer, but I am delighted if that's the case. Ah, is this a restoration? That did not work out for me. It is a wonderful surprise. I am delighted to end up, like... We do have a little cheeky randomizer series going on at the moment. The next episode of which we do need to end up organising as to when that's going to be. But it is magical to end up knowing that there's going to be another randomizer that we can end up taking part in. Ooh. Hee 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 hee. Right. They're disordered. You drop some bombs on those horses, yeah? There we go. That's exactly what I was also thinking. I'm glad that we're thinking the same thing. Yep, sounds good to me. We'll end up having another Resident Evil 4 OG randomizer race on the Coronation Day. Because rather than eat coronation chicken, or the coronation quiche, we will end up doing some running around Spain and ruining their days. Idiots do think in pairs, and I'm glad that we are both idiots in that regard. Right. 15 turns remain. Oh, he farted on Dratini. Oh, no. Right. Okay, so. I think we can take this turn. That might be another turn, I think, until we get... Possibly? No. How do I select the unit on top? Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Far better. Stop the units from spawning. Happy days. Means their backup's not going to be that easy. Right. Right, they've moved down. It's wonderful. That's what we like to see. See if we can cast Charm. We can. That's a bit of damage to them. That's wonderful. That's what we like to see. The bombers, what are we going to do here? The bombers are probably going to be able to end up not doing a lot, actually. That's the Screamer gone. Happy days. And that opens up the path to under cavalry, which is nice. Yeah, I think we'll drop a bomb on the under cavalry. They're disordered. Happy days. What else can we do this turn? Alright, we've got to watch out because that rider is going to end up doing some nasty damage to our Dratini. Alright. Now, will we be in range for the death runes? Nope. It has to be cast on one of our own troops, I guess. We'll abort the move for the time being. Get them to run off. Happy days. It's a light militia, but this should do it. Happy days. Right. Dratini, the Sky Hunter. Those are some skeleton slingers. I'm scared of the slingers. Very scared of them. They could do anything, and I don't know what they're going to do. 14th Screamer. Right, let's get the Slinger in there to throw some rocks at them. They're disordered already, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Wonderful, they've moved away. Yeah, we'll do that. You can move down there. Archer battle. Oh, I can't get them in there. What else we got around here? Oh, we have got some structures over here that could be interesting to check out. We do need to start moving south very soon. Can't fart around up here too long. But we need to be able to cut off the additional troops that they would get. What else have we got to move? Nothing else. Okay. No, that's not going to work. Let's see if it works. It only bloody went and did, didn't it? Well, hey, hey! We did it, we did it. Oh no, they've retaken that point. Oh no. Right, cool, they're moving down. Right, so probably want to be splitting our attack forces into two separate sides, because we're gonna these guys over here should be okay to do in this smaller force. That's that matey from earlier. That would be a terrible idea, so let's move you down there to shoot. Didn't do the job. You didn't get the job done, mate. Very disappointed in you. We've got another one of those big mateys there. Okay, horsey boy, you can fly down there as well. Lizard matey, slash him up. Get into there, mate. Longbowman, wonderful. More units. We are definitely going to need to start doing some rests soon, though, because those guys are not looking too healthy. Yeah, you back up those guys over there. You go there, that would be fine. She's not really in a range for any charm, is she? Yeah, no targets. Okay. Get you to run down there. How do you get more uses of your character spell? There must be a way of some description. We'll worry about that another time. That would be awesome. King Charles is just like, you know what? For every Monday, every first Monday of the month, every British person, every person in the UK, you get the day off, mate. And he also changes his accent. He stops putting on a posh accent. It's a great privilege to end up being a king. Well, that did not end well for the 9th Militia, did it? Alright, get out of it, sunshine. Ah, okay, only one per battle and that's it. There's no way to expand it or anything like that. Oh no, there's a wizard. Sauron. It's what Liz would have wanted. Oh, Liz. She would have loved to have ended up seeing a couple of rando misers. She would have loved it. She loved Resident Evil 4. She said, "Oh, Resi 4, that's my favourite one." Why do you think I got a Wii so I could end up playing the remaster for the Wii? Wanted those motion controls, didn't I? Right, let's move her there. This isn't going to work. I know that is going to be the case, but we'll see. Oh. No targets. Okay. So they have to be next to each other, regardless. I can't make them move. Brutal. Right. Yep. I don't think it was Nintendo directly, but it was some group ended up actually giving Queen Elizabeth a golden Wii. And it was presumed missing for a great number of years, but then it turned up a couple of years back, actually. Like a solid gold Wii. You know, because obviously all Wii is golden. Although it sometimes can be a little green. Or clear if you've ended up having a really good, you know, good cleanse and you've ended up having a good diet. Most of her Wiis were golden. They were indeed. Right, they're all good. Don't really want my Pegas to end up going down too far, so let's end up... What we got here? We got that tower there, that tower there, that town, that town. We should be taking these two soon. Yeah, we'll take those two soon. So we'll move that one there. Actually, I probably should have rested it. That would have probably been a better idea. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Do believe that should be the turn. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh no, not my 14th Rock Knights. 11 turns left. It's getting spicy around here. Right, you go and back up the Rock Knights. Stick dude, you get in there. She did a little spin.
That was another hashtag Pro Gamer moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. Feel the goo.
Thank you for another hashtag Pro Gamer moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. In dedication to a spinning slinger. She made like Team Rocket there, didn't she? Fair play to her. Right, the other Lizard Man's in a worse condition, so we'll let them rest this turn. Alright, they were in a worse condition. Right, they should rest. This should also rest, to be fair. That can go in and give a bombing. Continue this. We'll give it a shot. Right, there are 4 apiece. That's not the best, but it's okay. We're going to be okay. Hopefully. Right. Nothing else really to do there. Oh, matey here should batter him. Right, we'll make that lizard a more attractive target for them. We'll start making our descent further south there. That's almost done. I bet she's not very good at combat, so we'll keep her out of combat. We'll just make sure that she's available for charming whenever it's possible. Right. Here we go. We'll end the turn there. No! I won't laugh again at that. I won't laugh at the spinner. Right, so we'll start descending further south now. This should be our little combat unit for here. Ah, here we go.
Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth.
Indeed, you always have to twerk like it's your last day on this earth. Right, that is not going to be a good compensation for them. God damn it, those conjurers are giving up me more problems. I might need to bolster the forces over there. Not what I really wanted to do. Death runes. I can only assume that ends up increasing the damage of a unit, which I can... Ah. That is so annoying. You can't click off of a unit once it's moved. If you do, then it ends up deselecting it, and thus you can do nothing else. So if you wanted to check the status of another unit, have fun. You can't. And this is where Stephen Rocket pops up and ends up going, oh, wait, if you ended up doing this, then you would be able to do so, and then... But if you read the manual, which is going to probably be one of the first things that's actually in Stephen's Rocket's review for this, of like the breakdown of the entire thing, is going to be, if only you'd read the manual. And I could have read the manual. I very well could have. That could have been a thing that I did. It's going to be bad for either side there. So instead, we'll give them a little rest, and that should... 7, great. I'm guessing it's because these too close to a unit, so it's just going to be like, nah, we're not going to be nice to you. Right, that's not going to be good for us. That will be fine, we'll do that. I put a thing about the manual already last night, so it's out of my system. Cool. Yeah, cool. So it's not just me going like, oh, I didn't read the manual and there was something in there. But no, it is a case of it literally will say no. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. So you can abort moves there. Well done, Babs 2, Babs harder. I think we all just sort of looked at the manual and went, 70 pages. You're good, mate, you're good. We don't have the luxury of having them printed out to bring with us to the toilet, which is where we would read the manual normally. You see, if you'd had printed copies, then it would be like, oh, I've got to go take care of some business in the executive boardroom, you know, the executive boardroom for one. I've got a major download to end up doing. I've got a downpipe that I just need to end up making sure I end up putting that thorough right through. I've got to end up making sure my downstream is perfect. So if that was the case, then you could have ended up, you know, having something to read whilst you were doing that. I gave you the PDF. You could have... Mate! It's 2023. Who has a printer? I mean, if you want to print something out, you buy a printer, you use up all the ink of it, you throw the printer away. It's cheaper than buying the cartridges. I wish that was a joke. I really wish that was a joke. And when we were done, we could have wiped our asses with it. Oh, mate, you liked this game. You actually ended up saying that this is one of your games of the year now. You're like, this is a transformative experience. How are these... That skeleton is just a tank. How is it still going? Wonderful. It really is. I've got a printer in my cupboard, and I've got so much paper, And if I wanted to end up buying cartridges for it, even getting a kit to end up refilling the ones that are in there, it's still, like, far more pricey than actually just buying a new printer. The economy is messed up, man. Oh, but you see, we sell you demo cartridges with the printer that don't end up having a full capacity. They don't have 100. They only have, like, roughly, 50% of it. But then you shake them and they've got 100. I will see the game soon and take it from there. But we might have sexual intercourse. Well, you enjoy doing that with this game. I've heard, some strugglers for this week, they've ended up saying that is what they are going to get up to. They are going to be delighted about doing that. Others who've said that they would rather never see this game again. That's someone like Tater, who's ended up saying that he's not wanting this at all. He don't want none. Right, so if we get the rocks to move down here, we'll get them to fly past. You take these stones. 40 gold. Not really worth it. That's not what I was kind of hoping for. I was hoping for a bit more than that. I know, greedy, aren't I? Greedy. Right. I'm dreading next week. Right. Well, okay, my advice for you for Street Fighter 2 is learn which characters end up having charge abilities. People like Guile, Bison, Blanca, like they all end up having a wind back charge forward, so they'll end up going hold back for a few seconds forward and then an attack button. Shotter characters are probably going to be your bread and butter, so end up going with Ryu and Ken first, just for a good time. Easiest characters to get on with, literally just quarter circle towards, and then any of the punch buttons to end up kicking out a Hadoken. One of the best Shotter characters in there is going to end up being Sagat, who was my main in Street Fighter 4. Like, really, really good character, Sagat, because he's got both quarter circle towards and punch and kick. Welcome on back, Hobby-tan. How's it going? Well, we haven't had a loss yet, but we are verging on it at the moment. We are very close to losing here. We've got to make more grounds here. Skeletons are really scaring me at the moment. I'm totally frightened of them. Welcome on back, Markman59. Ah, you don't have Sagat. Well, Warrior, okay. That's brutal. Yeah. No, you just have to... Oh, awesome. Happy to see you lurking there, Markman. Currently the #1 ranked place on the Wheel of Struggle. Doing most well. And Chun-Li for life, yes, do love a little bit of cheeky Chun-Li. If anyone who's ever ended up seeing Evo Moment 59, I think it was. Yeah. Shout outs to Food. Let's give a shout out to Food, okay? Shout out Food. Shout out Bob. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Shout out some Food there. Sorry, that was Food for the Soul. There you go. Food for the Soul. Leftover ramen from yesterday. Ooh, delicious. You're going to make me hashtag toast gels. Oh, come on, mate. You can move off that square. Shout out to Food. We do love a bit of Bob Ross. Bob Ross streams every weekend. Every Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And just delights us with the joy of painting. Ah, the Bob Ross emote. Nothing quite like it, you know. I've got nothing that I can use to take that unit, can I? Nothing in the nearby area. Oh. was hoping I might be able to end up claiming it, but I guess not. That did not go well for Dratini, but they've moved off to space. Fantastic.
Hazard time!
I was brought up on a steady diet of The Joy of Painting and X-Files, which is probably quite telling. Well, actually, funnily enough, I've actually been rewatching all of the X-Files. And boy, does that change very quickly, doesn't it? Like, I was watching the first couple of series, and I was like, oh, this is really awesome. This is really awesome. Like, I'm really enjoying this again, you know? And then I got up to the point where I stopped watching, which is just before the movie, you know, Series 5. I was like, oh, okay, that's, you know, this is quite cool stuff. I didn't have accessibility to end up being able to watch it at a certain point. And then you get through the movie and you go, okay, this is okay. It's alright. And then eventually it just gets to the point where you're like, you can really tell that they moved to LA. Because things really did shift once they moved to LA. Like, the tone of the series changed dramatically. Some might say for the better, some might say for the worse. Right, we'll move you down there. No other units to do. No dice. No damage. Rossini takes one little bit of wounding. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 better. Yeah, we know he's not actually saying that, but you know, we like to imagine that the casters are going, oh, let's do the little spell. Right. Yeah, that's it, Bab. Batter him. It's not close enough to them, which is annoying because I was hoping he would be. Right, we'll get you down that way because we want to take over this place over down here. Awesome, they've moved off of there. Excellent, and claim the town. That's it. That's them spawning stopped. They can stop that nonsense. Oh, fantastic. I'm happy to end up providing you with some form of nourishment towards your write-up for this game. Don't forget, folks, if you want to join in with the Wheel of Struggle, then you can always end up hopping on into the website, find out the Discord or information like that. It is available on Google. You can Google the information there. I know what you're thinking. That's such a cop-out, isn't it? It's such a cop-out. So don't you worry, I'll post the link. There we go. I know you were thinking to yourself, oh, he's just copping out there saying, oh, Google it, Google it. No, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to actually provide the link. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Because I do some things sometimes. Not often. Right. They're broken, but that did nothing to them. I don't want to swing in with a... That could be disastrous. Right, let's get another archer in to end up supplanting them. Oh, he can't reach, can he? Right, let's move them down there and then scout. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be on there. Horsey there is not going to take too much, so let's do that. That went badly for both sides there, but it does mean we can get in on there. You come upon the priest of Handola, weeping at the foot of the goddess's idol, beseeching you to pity the innocent and end their suffering. He takes an amulet from the altar and gives it to you. Your troops send the item back to the treasure vault. He's weeping. Poor guy. Right. I've left her in a bad position, but we should be okay. They're gone. Go and claim the city. Right, they can start moving down now, so they can potentially join the forces. The Sonic Forces! You know, I haven't actually played Sonic Forces. I keep seeing it go up for sale every now and again. I go, oh, I'm tempted to give it a shot. Well, you know, it can't be as bad as everyone says it is, can it? Ooh, the second of the Priest Temple outcomes. Oh ho ho. Because I remember you saying that if you get there in time, Sonic Forces, yes, that was the weird title that was basically another. It was the follow-up to Sonic Generations, where you could create your own Sonic OC. You know, every giant Sonic nerd's fantasy, you know, to end up creating their own Sonic OC. Yeah, it was a weird game. Oh, yes, Sunshine. Right, let's move you down there. And let's move you down there. So we've got 2 lots of covering fire. You're just hanging out up there. You can chill out up there. We don't have to worry about you, mate. You do your own thing. This Pegasus could do a little rest. You have a little nap, mate. In fact, I think we might rest the Bombardier as well to unbreak it. There we go. Unbreak my heart. Say you'll love me again. Oh, fantastic. Some of us Sonic nerds have alternative means of fulfilling that dreams. I know. And it's good that those options are available because Sonic Forces was really bad, apparently. Sonic Forces is Sega's unflinching true-to-life account of the police and their systematic issues regarding racism and sexism, but with Sonics in it. Oh, fantastic. Because I've always figured that, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog would probably end up going, Sonic, you're a cop. Right. Might not end well. Actually, we'll undo that move because I don't want her to end up taking any damage. She's my precious charmer, you know. The thin blue fur. God damn. That's a good one. That. I wish I had a joke thing now, like you do on your one. That's good. That's really good. Rowan Atkinson dressed up as Sonic Chew. Zap to the extreme. See, it was a clever joke. It was an excellent joke. I'm embarrassed that I won't be able to end up making up anything better than that. Right. I try mostly other people's patience. You have not tried anyone's patience here with that one. That was a blinder. In fact, I'll probably even end up getting Mount Pain Goo to end up creating a new bump for that. No targets! Yeah, it would be pointless to end up casting a charm there. Right. What else have we got? Oh, just her. Not much else to do here. We'll end turn. They'll probably, like some of the units that have left up there will probably move down. No, he actually went the opposite way. So it probably means they're going to try and take over some of these other towns again. So we've got to make sure we break them before that can happen. Should be fine. Should be. Right. I think we'll focus on this one for the minute. I presume this has got what I want. Babs move down. Babs attack. Damage. Absolute damage. Oh, that did not end well for the 9th Militia there. Right. We'll bomb them. That did alright. Start moving them more and more down. They can keep moving. Get on up when you're down. Baby, take a good look around. I know it ain't much, but it's okay. We're gonna win this war anyway. It's still decent. That's annoying. Thanks, Steam. There we go. Right. So they're probably going to build another unit. Actually, no, they can't build another unit, hopefully, because there's too many units already on them. Right. I'm going to scoot this one back up here to have a little scoot around, just in case that ogre shows up. Move that one down there. I think that's all of them. How many turns we got left? 6 turns. Nice quote there from the Battle of the 5 Armies. I knew some people were going to be people of culture here, you know. So where are my pants? Not the American pants here, we're talking proper underwear, you know. Get out of it. Get out. Right, there we go. That's all done and dusted. Right, give this one a little rest. Give it a rest, mate. Well, that won't end so badly for me. Perfect. Cast Death Runes on matey here. 18th Volunteers. They've been disordered. They've gone out of organisation. Yeah. Oh, 9th Militia will probably potentially lose a unit there. Oh. I clicked off of them. Where are his pants, though? I feel like we'll never get to the bottom of it. We never will. All we can do is hope that one day there might be an explanation. Possibly. But I don't think there ever will be. I think sometimes you just got to accept there are no answers. No return fire. Fantastic. So that's what we like to see. No return fire. Elf Bowmen are going to do nothing to him. Right, that should be that property. Oh, fantastic. We'll accept a surrender. Victor! Imprisoned in the tower dungeons are a sergeant with his elf knights. They pledge their loyalty to you in gratitude. Seizing the tower's coffers, you find a stone of eagle eye and 150 gold. Some is spent on research. Wonderful. How is our research going at the moment? Slowly but surely. Spellcaster is taking ages. Okay, so let's take off another one from Siege Engine, put another one on Spellcaster. In fact, yeah, let's up Spellcaster to 10%. Let's reduce Skirmisher down by 1%, and there we go. That should be fine. I kind of want more Spellcasters to come up in research. Right, so. Just a minute. Oh, I missed it! I missed... Oh, God. I thought it would be cool there. I thought I'd do a little bit where it ended up knocking and it would go like... You know, like I could go... You know, like that. But no. No, I botched it by moving the mouse. No defeats. Yes! No defeats so far. So we are, what? One continent down, 1 battle down. So we're 1-1-0. 1-1-0. That's not too bad.
That was another #ProGamer moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. Feel the goo.
Feel the goo indeed. And that's what we're going to do today. I think we will get ourselves a cheeky centaur. For the knock-knock joke. Oh, thank you. It was, well, it was, I see now, it was, I thought it was a supportive hashtag ProGamer moment, but now I know it was a mocking one. Now I know. Right. Small beetle borg. Small Beetleborg. There we go. There we go. Dude, where is my shirt for our centaur? Just topless. Absolutely topless all the time. Right. What else should we get here today? We've got more items. I need to remember to put some on there. In fact, I think I might put one on our eagle ride. Oh, search range by 2. Oh, that would be beautiful. There we go. Dratini. Somehow Dratini's been surviving. There we go. Um, 72 gold left and 1 unit. So what shall we get? Wyverns seem pretty cool. But then again, those ones seem... the rocks seem awesome. They've been actually doing absolute work for us. These fellas here. The Eagle Riders. Absolute work for us. Alright, what else have we got here? What else? I think we'll pick up another basic one. Oh, no. I right-clicked. Got 1 unit left. We should pick up another one, I think. Could get another militia, I suppose. Skirmish, we got... As long as we got a balance between them, I think that's probably going to be best. Stuff it. Let's get another... Yeah, let's get another centaur. There we go. We're good. We're good. Right. So we got... Ah, whoops. Balloon Riders and Pegasi. Fantastic. Save, save, save. That's exactly what I forgot to do, you see. I was like, ah, fantastic. Battle's beginning. Now, oh, I remember seeing Garlips go for this one. This one could potentially go very, very, very bad. Right. We're going to put Charm Offensive there. We're going to put our Heavy Infantry there. And there. We'll put Babs to here. Kurt Connors there, and another Kurt Connors up here. Street Sharks we'll put down there. Do it at the start of deploying troops. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Balloon Riders are such fun little guys. They bob along. They're having a great time. Slingers there. Longbowmen, we'll put one of you there. We'll put another one there. Bowman there. Dude, where is my shirt? We'll put you there, and we'll put your matey there. Small Beetleborg, we'll put one there, and we'll put one there. That's not what I was thinking it was. Birdies, 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 birdies. Balloon Rider. And Conjurer. There. I think we're all good. And now we'll save. Used pants. There we go. We saved the game on our used pants profile. Right. So. Let's start our... Nothing of interest. Fantastic. Right. So since none of you have done it apart from maybe Floof, I didn't do it either because... Let's see if it reconnects. There we go. We're back. We're back, folks. Don't worry. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're okay. I hope. It's saying... I mean, the bitrate's terrible at the moment. hopefully we should be back on track in a second. You're back, fantastic. Hopefully we should be okay now. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be... We've probably missed out on those units now completely. Oh, that's a big force over there. Move them up. Got another force down there. I think the internet is having a struggle. It really is. Some days it just it doesn't want to play ball. And that's fine. That's just how the internet goes sometimes, you know? I remember back when I was younger. He had to say something. Well, it's working now. Right, we should be okay now. Hopefully. With any luck. Come on, are you working now? Don't worry, this is all going so well. I saw the beetle die, yep. See, I was focusing on what was going on with the stream, so I saw the beetle took a damage, and I was like, oh, okay, that's probably the beetle dead. So I'm glad you confirmed that the beetle is no longer among us now. Right, go on. What's going to give us the best return on investment there? That one there. Those skeletons are incredibly durable. Right, well, we can try and go for a charm and see if that's going to work. I have a sneaking suspicion that that tree is not going to play ball. Of course it would. Of course it would resist the spell, wouldn't it? The absolute bugger. Right. Right, so I'm looking at the bit rate now. We should be okay. Should being the operative word here. Done a little bit of damage. That should be a good defensive unit for everyone. Let's run up this way. Whew, that's a meaty force there, isn't it? Oh, we're both going to take damage there. Let's reverse that then. We'll come out alright on that one. They're broken. Right, we won't try and get into too many conflicts all at once. Nope, that will end up going worse for us, so we're not going to do that. No. See how it goes. They're disordered. let's move up this one. Good kill, good kill. So we're going to take potentially 2 damage either way from either of these. Let's do this one. They're broken, they're running off. Wonderful. Dude, where's my shirt? Will take more damage there. Could always run up and do him in the face. No. The Centaur's not very good. He must be effective against some unit. I hope. At least some unit. What else have we got left that can do things? Right, that's pointless, so you can just move. Nope, that will end up being a massive loss for us. Potentially a massive loss. Team will take 1, they could potentially take 2. We'll do that. That sends them up further. Dude with a stick. That won't end well for us. There must be a unit that this cavalry is good against. Because at the moment it doesn't seem very good against many cavalry. Or against many units. We'll do 2 damage. There we go, cool. No, let's keep this conjurer near everyone else. Not the Beatles, I know. They died again. We'll try it. Yeah, it didn't go that well for us. There aren't, not any these days. Yeah, we won't do the mass heal just yet again. We'll give it a little bit of time. Oh no, he farted at us. 9th Militia taking heavy damage there. The 9th Militia has died. They've fallen over. 19th Volunteers have taken 4 bits of damage. Oh no! Defensive fire. Oh no, the 6th Conjurers have taken a hit. Oh my goodness. Quick whips around the entire board. Did your stream go down? It did. It did. It went down momentarily twice now. We've had 2 downages. We've also had 1 complete freeze. So this is going great. Great. We've already lost the game. That's it. We've lost. I think I'm in 20th place. Nah, I kid. We've ended up doing alright so far on this one. Not as bad as I thought we would do. I thought we would end up having a proper struggle. Must have gone at the worst time. Oh, brutal. Well, thank you for the potential raid there. I do believe it was Professor Sod who once said, you know, that it's my law, this is what's going to happen. And that's Professor Sod for you. But we're doing alright so far in this. We're doing some damage. We're hitting some trees. Making things run back. It's going alright. Actually, we'll get you to use your charms on this one. Yes! Nice one. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. the phrase "stop hitting yourself" coming up. Charm was super handy. It really was. Charm has ended up being like the secret weapon that we've been absolutely enjoying here. Yeah, they can't return fire. When it lands, yes. It has, like, I think it's pretty decent odds at the moment. I've like, apart from like, the skeletons, which seem to end up not taking it that often, I've had mostly successes with it. How much more have we got left on this map? 3 structures. Okay. Right, they've been bombed. Have we got a walking unit that could protect? No, no, don't. Yes. Right. Bring them down a little bit. Move them on top. That's made them move. Dratini the Sky Hunter. Awesome. Nice one, Dratini the Sky Hunter. They won't be able to return fire. Oh, wait, they can return fire, those ones. They're gone anyway. The slingers definitely will be able to. Yeah, no, let's not get too greedy and start doing that. Ah. No return fire on them. Have we got... Yes, they have got movement. Fantastic. Right, so let's cast... There we go. Death Runes. Kurt Connors 1. You go ahead, Sunshine, and you batter... Actually, that's 4. Yeah, let's do that. Haha. I was doing a charmless run, like I always do. Oh, Garlips, you have so much charm. Garlips gets Lorik as well as manly fighting as he as a berserk skill. Yep, berserk skill. You should have used. You should have been abusing berserk skill. Actually, let's get them to rest. They'll be fine. Still came out better. We still ended up being one point higher. Actually, they could probably do with a rest. Let's get this archer to drop back, because they've taken a bit of a beating. Alright. Let's end the turn there. Cool. Oh no, not a gassy fart. Straight onto my rock riders. They bite, they fight. Right, cool. That should be summoning more units into there, so what we need to do is make sure that we've switched off as much of them as possible. Ah, we can't get them down far enough. It's okay. You just take this. That should open up more safety, really. I have no idea, actually, if that ends up being safety. I know that it stops them from being able to end up summoning troops, which is what we want to do. We want them to stop being able to summon more and more of those nasties at us. They are swarming in from that town there, so there's going to be another swarm down here as well, so we need to not faff about too much. Got everything over there, got everything over there. Cool. Right. My wizard needs to cast Death Runes on him. Right, that's gotten him to back off. You can move in to end up being a little bit of a blocker, because you've got the health to do it. Yeah, let's cast Charm. Right, you ready, chat? We're going to cross our fingers. It resisted it! Darn it. Right. That would be bad for us. Actually, no, it won't be that bad. 2-7 versus a 1-2. Right, I think we'll go for the 2-7, actually. Cool, that's gotten them to back off. It's okay. It's alright. I'll forgive you for this one. Especially since you've so kindly agreed to lose our Resident Evil 4 randomizer race next time. I mean, it's so generous of you to, like, preemptively, you know, just decide to go, oh, I'll let you win this one. It's like, thank you for that. Makes for a more exciting series, you know. So, cheers for that. Right. 19th Volunteers will end up coming off worse in that exchange. There's a abort the move there. No! Stop. Right, let's move you down. Again, we'll come off back worse. Like, that's madness. Right, at least... How? What are these conjurers on? The quick stats are saying that they're... Oh, there we go. We're back. Bloody thing. What is going on tonight? I am so sorry, everybody, that my internet has decided that tonight will be the one that it decides to go, no, I'm not going to work, I'm not going to function, I'm not going to end up running reliably, I'm just going to end up constantly breaking down. So thank you so much, Virgin Media. You got my back. Oh, it's a randomizer for the original 2005 release. So if you haven't seen it already, Resident Evil 4, the PC release, the mods on there are ridiculous now. You can end up getting a really good texture pack that ends up bringing up the textures of the entire game. You can end up getting controller diagram support for GameCube, even a mod that will actually make it similar to the original GameCube release's control system. Or you can end up customizing it so it's got the PlayStation buttons instead of the Xbox default layout. Then you've got the randomizer on top and the RE tweaks tool that can end up changing all of these extra features. It's a really, really robust modding. Aha, the PS4 HD version. Go look on the internet. There is a lot of resources for Resident Evil 4, the PC version, which will make everything so much easier. It is a lot of fun. Like, the randomizer for RE4 is a messy, messy, messy thing. Because it can really just summon so much weird stuff at you. That can really ruin your day. But it is a lot of fun. So me and Mr. Garlips have been doing some randomizer races on it. That does not look good, that scout. I'm not looking forward to that. Got a lot of bad troops around here. The scouts aren't able to return fire. The scouts aren't able to return fire. We're free. Oh. Right, awesome. They've buggered off. Our focus now at the moment is to try and move that troop off of there in one turn that we can move another one onto there. That lizard man has taken a bit of damage, but we do actually still have our spell available, so we should be able to, at the end of this turn, give our troops a little bit of a top up on health. So that's going to be nice, very nice indeed. And I was trying to predict which unit they'll go for. I think I'll put them there. disappeared into a puff of light. Beautiful. Quicker than a ray of light, they buggered off, shining. That will not end well. That will also potentially not end well. Either of those routes is not good for me right now. Shocking. Shocking. Or am I just reading too much into like the potential like outcome of the battle? Just reading too much into it and just getting scared and worried. Gee, what a massacre that will be. If that battle goes as they're saying, that will just not end nicely. That will just end up being the worst. Have a rest, mate. Have a rest. Right. I could Plague. I've not used Plague before. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. It did something. Whether it was a good thing or not, we'll find out soon. Oh, poor Rock Knights. No, dude, where's my shirt? It's taken a lot of hits there. Okay. Right, the way is becoming a little bit clearer here. If I can break them on this turn. Right, they're disordered. Oh, we aren't able to get in there as much as I would like. Let's see what happens if we can get the Lizard Man to take him out. Oh, Street Sharks won't enjoy that either. I need to stop dithering. I need to just go. Right, that's got them to run off. Right. Time to cross some fingers. Let's try it. Here we go. Yeah! Tree Man's been charmed. Go on. There we go. That's a happy day. That's a very happy day. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if we can... Not going to be able to move them enough. Alright, let's do this. That's them gone. Right. Let's get the Pega to start doing some damage to... Tree Man is running. Right. We've got a little impasse here, haven't we? Right. They've been broken. Fantastic. They can't return fire, but let's just take them out. Didn't do the job. They didn't do the job. One apiece there. Even trade. They're trying to take that. Oh, that will not end well. Right. Again, won't end well. Really won't end well. Have a rest, mate. Cool down, return fire. Just take a dump. No return fire, so let's fire. Taking a little bit of damage. Oh, fantastic. That's what we like to see. Big numbers. Big numbers are nice. Much better than small numbers. We like big numbers. Big numbers. As long as number goes up, everything okay. Big number, yeah? Ooh. Right. Ten turns left. This is getting tense now. You get back in there, mate. Thank you. Right. Actually, let's get her to move up a bit, and then let's see if we can pull off the charm of the century. You ready, guys? Darn it. I was hoping that that would be successful. Oh. Wasn't able to do the job. That was, though. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Nope, still hasn't opened up the path yet. Darn it. Right. Wyvern. A lot of nasty enemies there. No, that's bad. Deselect the units. Not good. Potentially good stats. Yeah, we go. 4. That's happier. Move them into the forest a little bit more. You can be backup for those two. That's them gone. Happy days. Right. Except for when the big numbers are damaged to you. That is true. We don't like those numbers. Those numbers I don't really enjoy. Not a fan of those numbers. I see what your game is, Sunshine. I can see exactly what your game is. But we're going to do this. We're going to cast Death Winds on our elf bowman. Go on, Edith Bowman. Great job, mate. Great job. I'm tremendously happy with what you've accomplished here today. Oh, massive hit. 5 damage. Happy days. That does not look like a nice configuration for me. I'm not looking forward to that. I just love how goofy the lizard men look with their little swords. Like that. Just holding it up in front of them, just like, I hope they walk into my swords. I really hope they do that. That would be nice. I'd like it if they just walked into it. I don't have to do anything then. You know what, fella? You should probably rest. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. No, you should also rest as well. Thanks, Pop-Up Pirate. Potentially awful for Dratini there. You rest as well, mate. It's only got 8 health, hasn't it? Yeah. So it looks like it's low, and it looks like it's in a worse state than it actually is. Wonderful. Right, there we go. Nine turns left. Let's make a difference here today, shall we, guys? Let's get you to drop back just a little bit. Thank you, Garlips, for the bangers in chat. Happy to see them pop up yet again. Ten life. Oh, he's full then. Is he? Is that 10 out of 10 or 10 at the moment? Because that would be nice to know. I can see, right, the thing that I'm wondering about is why it took, you know, 20, 25 odd years. 5 wounded can be healed. Ah, okay, cool. Awesome, that's that sorted out. I can see why it took like years and years and years for them to finally go, you know what, we'll put out a sequel to this. I'll be interested to see what the improvements are for Fantasy General 2. Revenge of the Fantasy. Or is it Final Fantasy? I think that might be what they called it. Right. Let's hope for the best. Yeah! Go on. Did some damage. Did some damage. We're happy with that. But it's not a spirit. Ah, okay. Not the same devs. Is there anyone at least from the team still on it? Like, I understand that there's probably a lot of factors that probably end up inhibiting some of them from coming back. But I imagine there's some of the team that have come back. that's done decent. Oh, you need to rest, mate. That's it. Disordered. Alright, let's finish you off then. Because we need to get enough... there we go. Thanks to Steam every now and again pulling up its little pop-up to end up telling me that someone's started a game or something like that. It's like, cheers. Cheers for that. Go on, do the 2. There we go. Happy days. Did the 2. Right. It's going to be a bit wild, but we're going to start flying down here. There we go. It's probably going to be more hidden around there, so we'll be careful. That's it. That's the turn. No, they've been broken. Good shot back, good shot back. Well done. Right, we've almost got this. Can we do it this turn? No, we won't be able to make the distance. Could potentially be a massacre for them. That's not what we want to see. That's them buggered off. I'll probably be making this my last match because I've noticed that it's 11:30, so I am a bit over my usual time. No return fire. Safe to do. No return fire. Safe to do. Taking them down by widdly amounts, but it's still an amount. Ah, no, before we move, let's give you a boost. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's cross fingers. Yeah, charmed him. There we go, they're broken even further. That's what we like to see. We ride. We attack. We're down to 8. Not going to be able to make it all the way down there. But we'll start circling overhead now. There we go. Ogres are down. No, Ogre's not down. Thought they would be. Oh, get in. I thought they surrendered. Or I've got to finish the turn. There we go. Cheeky bonus time. Your continued success enables the Council of Five to make additional resources available to you, including 150 gold. Some is spent on research. Right. There we go. So, save now. I have saved. Right, so 1, 2. So we're 1-2-0. 1-2-0. So that's not too bad for our score. But yeah, that's awesome. We are at about 11:30, so I probably should be calling it a night there. Let me just pause my timer there. There we go. 2:36:36. What? Good numbers. Good numbers. 1, 2, 0. 36:36. So normally that puts you ahead of Kythius until he continues his run tomorrow. Is he getting a little bit of extra time tomorrow, is he? Is he? Because if he is, then I'm taking this time. I'm banking it, and I'm going to use it probably tomorrow. Because, unfortunately, Stephen's Rocket, you are correct. This is a good game. It's just that there's some things that I wish that it had. Such as the ability to check other units at the same time as being able to make tactical decisions. Because I feel that that would make sense. But this is a game from 1996. But yeah, this has actually been a lot of fun for me. I've really enjoyed playing a lot of this. Was threatening to do it, was he now? Was he? Well, if he does, then I'm going to take advantage of that extension, just ever so slightly, and try and get in a little bit more of a run, because I don't have my small human with me this weekend, although I am seeing her on Saturday. We're going to be doing a little bit of a trip, which I'm going to flip this over now. Boop. So we're going to be playing some bits and pieces probably tomorrow, if not Friday. But if Kythius has got a little bit of a cheeky extension, then I will probably take advantage of that and sneak some more time in. But yeah, that went a lot better than I was thinking. I thought I was going to have massive issues with this game. I thought I was going to end up being an absolute... Because there is one button to be able to look at the units, view mode, but it's a bit fiddly. Great. I'm getting the impression that there's a lot of things that are fiddly in this game. But yeah, I've had more fun than I was expecting with this game. Which it sounds like it's a bit of a backhanded compliment, but I wasn't expecting to get on with this as well as I had. I do play a lot of like tactics games, I play a lot of strategy games. It's been a while, but I have played a lot of them. Like Dawn of War 2 is one of my favourite games that they've ended up releasing ever of games. In fact, I've even got the boxed edition somewhere on a shelf over there because I really do enjoy it. But yeah, it's great. Yeah, I'm quietly happy with my performance on this round. Quietly happy. So even if I don't get an extension, I will accept my position on the board and I will enjoy that. It's decent once you peel the layers. You know what's decent? Figuring out that Charm is a really, really powerful move that you can do if it hits. But anyways, I'm going to do the wrap up now. So thank you so much for joining me this evening. If you're watching live, thank you so much for joining me live. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for the follows that we've had this evening. Thank you so much, Hobby Tan for the raid. Thank you, Gibraltar, for the follow. We've hit the goal. We've hit 73 followers. So 74 followers, sorry. We've hit 74 followers. Next stop, 75. We're going to get there one day. But thank you so much for joining me this evening. If you're watching on the VOD, hopefully you're having a good time and having a good day or whatever time it is. Thank you so much for being here. Wonderful. Again, Wheel of Struggle, guys. Wonderful. Let's end up giving it another Wheel of Struggle just to make this bit even more messy. Wonderful. I hope everyone is doing great. I will see you all again if we get lucky. If we get lucky and we get an extension tomorrow. If not, I will see you again over the weekend because I'm going to do that 50 cent Blood on the Sand run that I've been threatening for a while. So thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you again at some point in the very near future. Bye for now. Wait a minute, it's not Wednesday. What's going on? Oh my goodness, we're back again. It's Thursday, and we're actually going to continue on with some Fantasy General, because we are doing the Wheel of Struggle. and I would like to end up having a few more points on this, because I know that Aladdin is going to be a slaughterfest based on what's already been posted in the Discord. So, let's do this, let's end up doing the things. Yay, we were waiting, that's that, it's Mr. Matt. Fantastic, what a wonderful little rhyme you delivered there, all as part of...
Wheel of Struggle!
The Wheel of Struggle. We're continuing on with some more wonderful Fantasy General. We've got more time on the clock, we've got 2 hours, 36 minutes and 36 seconds used up. So we've got about, 2 hours and a bit. So let's see what damage we can do, because as I was saying, Aladdin has already ended up being a slaughterfest. I need all the points I can get. Let's try and do this. So without further ado, I'm going to end up doing the switcheroo. Right, and at the same time I press the button for starting the game, I'll press the start button on this. Here we go. I'm gonna use both hands. Here we go. Bam. Okay, that was a silly move because I didn't realise it would end up coming up with this, but I should have guessed that. Ah, we actually... Yeah, no, we did do two battles. So I actually did it accurately. Oh, wow! Yes, I've seen the madness with Aladdin. I've seen that Aladdin has been insane. Absolutely insane. I don't think we're going to get a lot of theirs. I didn't know we had bots competing in the wheel. Yes, it would seem that is the case. And also, hello, Pumpkin Blades and Devon Lass. Hopefully you're both doing most excellently this evening. Right, let me deploy my units. We've got a light infantry, so we'll pop that there. No, that was our good one, wasn't it? We don't want to move that there. Well, we've already stuffed it, so let's carry on stuffing it. Oh, we got a tree this time. Check the tactical map, just make sure. Yeah, there we go. We've got another space down here. Let's pop some units down here as well. Dude, where's my shirt? Can go there. Some more centaurs and eagle riders. I think we're all good, aren't we? Yes. How's everyone getting on this evening? Hopefully everyone is having a most excellent evening. It's almost Friday. We can celebrate that fact. Magical ring.
Hazard time!
Oh my goodness, we've already had an hazard time. Right, let's move the tree down there. Let's move you down there. Now we should just have these units down here. So let's ride. Hazard time! Right, it was a good thing we put... Oh, they can't reach. He can, though. Right. Getting a good little line up here. Right, we're probably going to take some damage this turn, but it's going to be alright. Let's wreck some goblins, mate. Let's wreck them. Let's destroy their day. Let's have a great time. Place unit. Oh. That's not a bad shout, actually. Delaying putting down all of your units. Yes, boy! More units are running in. Oh no! Centaurs have already ended up having a bad day. It's not a bad shout to be able to end up making your units go, you know, hey, we're not going to place everyone right now. We'll give it a... We'll try the charm offensive here. They resisted the spell. That's not good. And there's a lot of units up here. And they're approaching fast. This looks like it might be a bad situation for us. I'm worried. I've got a slight amount of diarrhea at the moment because I'm that scared. Try it. Didn't go quite so well for us there. That went pretty badly. Right, cool, they're down. The most famous centaur from history is, of course, the Roman Centurion. Ah. It makes sense that that would be the one that would end up being the most famous. Unlike those posers. We'll get you down here. Oh, of course, we can't end up going on to another unit until... I'll hope that they've still got turns. If they do... No damage. What a shot. What a guy. Incredible. Right. Disorder, but not a death there. We'll fly them over here. Is that everyone? No, they've still got a turn. They've still got a turn. We can do this. We can do some more damage. Matey's just running off that way. Right, 2 wounds there. Right, let's see how badly this goes for us now. Let's see if we're going to be okay. Oh no, Dratini, you've taken two wounds there, or 2 deaths there. Oh no. Today we're drinking Bars delicious limeade. It's limey, like me. If that matey is off to go and try and capture our area here, I'm going to be very, very disappointed in them. I'm going to be very sad with them. Right. Let's move them down here. Let's cast Death Runes on the Rock Knights. The Rock Knights are going to fly over here. Oh no, it's revealed that unit down there. Cheeky. That's killed them. Oh no, there's so many more units there. Right, you definitely need a rest. Flying monkeys? Oh no. They can't attack them. There we go, that's lovely. That's a good bit of damage there. We can be proud of the damage we've done here today. They fight. They did 6 damage in a fight. How do you own Disorder? Disorder! Serge Tankin, playing Fantasy General. I do think he got a lot of inspiration for some of his lyrics based on this game, which I think is wonderful, really. Oh, that's not going to end well for our riders. Right, they've run off that way. Fair play to them. They knew the right strategy there, which was to run away. I can't really fault them for that. Fair play to them. The best we can do is put that there. That's not going to end well for our centaurs, so let's undo that move. They're gone. Fantastic. Right. Will her charm offensive work here today? Will it? Let's try it on the ogres. They resisted the spell. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, that would end brutally badly for them. That's not good. Go on, Babs. Well, that was offensive fire. Right, I should have done that first, really, because that would have ended up being quite helpful. They can't do anything against them. No, they can't do anything against them. So the best we can do is move the tree up to there, because they can cut off that guy who's clearly going to go and try and be a cheeky so-and-so. We've got no archers up on this side, so that is a worry. We've got nothing to really defend ourselves against the aerial assault we're going to be coming under here. So once they've wrapped up with the ground forces, we're going to need to pull them back into the main line. Dude, where is my shirt? Could certainly do with a rest. There we go. Let's try and wrap them up. Because it's better to try and get rid of a unit that can potentially do some form of damage than, you know, leaving it there to hang about. Alright, you run up there. Alright, we've got our hexagon of terror here. We're going to have to break up our hexagon of terror. Oh, I did not do the job. Right. The centaurs might have it here. Oh no. Dratini! No! That's it, Conjurers, run off. Get out of there. Otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try and charm them. Let's try for the ogres again. Here we go. Oh, they resisted again. Have they just become super OP against it? The Hexic Stratagem. It's a winning one. The Hexic Stratagem usually ends up helping. It did not on this occasion. Right, they've run off, but they're now in range of them being able to end up having a backup. Yeah, we'll still give them a batter. Yeah. We came off worse in that exchange. Far worse. That won't end well for us, I think. Well, we could give... No, let's... Ah, we can't flank around the back to get them. Kurt Connors would just get wrecked there. Poor guy. Let's go and attack that little guy. Did not end well for us. Right, that's made them fall back a little. Let's see what the situation is down here. Not good. Not good at all. The Rock Knights. It also sounds like a Doctor Who episode, doesn't it? It does sound a lot like a Doctor Who episode.
Oh, Martha, we've got to pull off the Hexic Stratagem. Or else the Master will end up having his baked potatoes.
That's how it goes, isn't it? I've seen an episode of Doctor Who before, and they usually end up talking about baked potatoes. At least I think it was. Oh, dear me. Street Sharks, no! They're completely blocked in. That's not good for them. So we'll get them to retreat a little. I mean, by a little, I mean a lot. I'll get them to retreat by a lot. Right. Oh, not good. This one does not feel like it's going as well. They fell over. She fell over. She fell over. In that classic style. Right, let's fire on some other things. I mean, no return fire on them, so let's do that. Now we'll take return fire on them. Hey, we're having baked potatoes in 5 minutes. Gonna eat it on our laps while we watch. It will scald our laps, but we don't care. We're adults. Wonderful. I was an adult once. It was wonderful that time. I mean, I am in my 30s and have a small human, but, you know.
I can still keep the dream alive that I'm young and full of life.
Which I am not. Right, they can't really do a lot. Actually, they can go over and give them a little slap. Happy days. We can't do anything against them. No. So, what is our strategy for these guys? I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be the first battle where I have to go and buy units. No, we won't do that move. Ah, the Rock Knights can't move anyway. Oh, that is literally our last troop to move. Okay. I kind of want to go for it because I know that it's might... We still came out on top. 5 damage versus 3 that we got in return. Okay, that's fine. So, let's end up casting Healed Beasts and give everything a bit of a jump in its health. Well, cool turn there. In magic terms, that would be called you are tapped out. Speaking of magic, I've actually ended up picking up another magic deck. A commander deck. Yeep. This one comes with a ridiculously oversized version of the commander. If I can get it out. Woohoo. Oh, here we go. Came with a thick version of the commander. Thick version. But it has reminded me that I need to build a commander deck for my younger brother. Because I really do love playing Magic, and I love playing Magic against my brother, because his strategies are usually ridiculous, and they end up ruining my day. So I really want to end up getting him another Magic deck. Like, well, making his Magic deck that he made about 10 years ago more viable in Commander. Because it was a modern legal deck. Modern in Magic terms means that you can end up using many cards from its past. For a certain cut-off point. I think it's 8th edition or something like that. Let's do it. Give him a stabbing. You run up there, give him a stab. Oh no, that's not going to end well for either of our troops. Oh no! I right-clicked, so he can't do anything. This battle is already going horrifically wrong so far. This is not how it's supposed to go down. It's supposed to go much better than this. Right, we can't flank. Oh. Oof. I knew they were defensive fire, but I was kind of hoping. You might have to get me into Magic sometime. Is there a digital version, and does it have microtransactions? It does have microtransactions. It's called Magic Arena. Don't worry, this actually no, I can show this side. There is literally a magic game called Magic Arena. It's on Epic Games Store and it's also on mobile. You don't actually have to pay anything for it. I have not actually paid a single penny into it at all. I usually do the thing where I complete the daily challenges, get some coins, and get wildcards and build a deck from there. Because I like my wildcards. Right, go on. Oh, came off far worse there. Right. Yeah, oh, the monkeys wrecked him. That isn't how it was supposed to come out. That wasn't supposed... I apologise. Wasn't supposed to sound like that. No. We're going to get return fire from that little bugger, aren't we? This has been the one that has pressed me the most, actually. This fight so far. Not ending well on any of those. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to come out like that. The monkeys wrecked them. Instead of wrecked them, they wrecked them. Wrecked. Wrecked with a W. They wrecked them. It was a write-off. I'll give it a shot. Oh my. This is going disastrously wrong at the moment. Actually, let's undo that. Get you to rest. Oh. Right, they've got decent amount of health now. The bombers aren't able to really do a lot at the moment. We'll draw them into a position there for the time being. Right, go and batter them. Good job, Babs. Good job. I feel like we've made very little progress on this map so far. Like, the progress we've been making has been very limited. Oh, not going to be good. Not going to be good. We've got to go for it, though. Right, we've got nothing else we can do. Let's see how bad this will go. Oh. It's very rare for me to get pressed so far in this campaign, and it seems like they are definitely pressing hard. Broken treeman. No, dude, where's my shirt? It's dead. They were too pure for this world. Babs has been here since the beginning and has ended up being one of our powerhouse units. Has actually done so much good for our side. Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright, they need to get out of there. They can also run a bit. That'll be a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Let's see what this is going to do. Could be reasonable, could be better, shall we say. Didn't end well for us. Well, they were pincered, so that helped. Not dude, I know. I can't believe he's gone as well. We thought he was going to live forever, but he didn't today. He sadly left us. Now we've got to dream of what could have been for him. Let's run off, mate. Run off. Right. Let's... The sad thing is, I just found a shirt. No! I can't believe it. You finally found it. They've got 1 health and yet they're hanging on. I may have... It's completely understandable, Gibraltar. And also, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing most excellent this evening. But yeah, I can't believe that Gibraltar is also dead. It was... Dude, where's my shirt? Is dead. Sorry, Gibraltar. Gibraltar's still very much alive and with us. I'm sorry. We're now into hour 3. Yay! They're not gone. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I hope. I'm not though. I'm losing it at the moment, both in this fight and also in my sanity. Not good. Not good at all. We are badly stuffing this fight up. Our troops are surrounded. They're getting battered. Let's move around the outside. 2 of theirs have died. That's good. Force them back. Right, this is going to be... We've got 112 gold available, so let's have a look at what we can potentially do. It does sound... It is a very, very triumphant and beautiful soundtrack that does, you know, stir the spirit. Let's get another Warhaven. Yeah, it's our southern forces at the moment which are dealing with an onslaught of flyers. So let's get another flyer in there. And they've got summoning sickness, just like in Magic the Gathering. Great. Cheers, mate. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a feeling this match might be over. I was playing my usual arena dailies earlier. I was just having no luck. I was doing one of the Phantom Draft events where you basically end up doing a pre-release with 6 packets, and you just try and find what you just put together a deck with whatever you get. And I thought, oh, I've got a decent card here. Red, white, black in mana cost. It's you don't have to end up if it attacks, it doesn't have to actually end up you know, stopping it from defending the next turn. It can defend as well. It's got lifelink, so it ends up restoring your life, and it's got something called Menace, where if it ends up attacking, it has to be blocked by 2 creatures, 2 or more creatures. It can't be blocked by 1, so it can't be chump blocked by 1. So really, really good card. However, the rest of the deck wasn't that good, so I wasn't actually able to utilise it. I needed to get stuff into the graveyard for it to be really, really effective, because it was based on Cerberus. Oh, yes. Right, we're going to see if this can work. How? How are the flying monkeys so strong? No, 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 don't move over there. I want to deselect you so I can reselect you in a moment. I'm really hoping this works. Not really. We'll give it a shot. No, we came off far worse there. Far, far worse. Yeah, at the pre-release I went to, not last weekend, weekend before, I think? Best not to ask those kind of questions. Victory, like, what sort of questions? What, whether or not you should end up going out of your comfort zone for matters of magic. We can't get on the structure. Oh, we need to clear a path. And all routes seem bad at the moment. We'll give it a shot. They resisted. My powerhouse spell has ended up not being that useful now. You rest up, mate. You also get a rest. Joseph Connors 2 can't do a lot at the moment. You just walk in front of her, holding your little stick going. Like that. You enjoy yourself. Have a great day. Right, let's move you over. Either way, we are going to get a battering here. You need an armor-plated bunch of munchkins to take out the flying monkeys for you. I would love it if we did, but unfortunately we have not ended up investing in those units yet. Oh. This so far has been probably the worst couple of turns we've had. Feral mortal. I don't really want to get a catapult because I know it's not going to be really useful for our purposes here today. Could get a skirmisher. I feel I really want to get another fire beetle because those are funny. Their little faces and everything. They're hilarious creatures. But I should probably go with the sensible option here and go with an archer. We can afford one longbowman. Let's go for it. So, things that we need to learn from this battle. You can place all your units straight away at the start. That's not good, Centaurs. You're down to not a lot of health. No! Kurt Connors 2! Babs 2, Babs Harder holding on here. I'm so scared now. I don't know what we're going to do here today. Are we going to survive this war? We're going to get through this? Kurt Connors 1 can't survive too many hits. Ah, yes, it's overhead, isn't it? Decent damage, decent damage. Right, you retreat over there, mate. We can probably cast this spell on him. And to make like feeder when we come back around, we'll end up being able to taking them down. It was a very tentative link to a song, but I'll take it. Haven't listened to. We need to post more "I want you" posters down the Lisbon pub. We really do, because we are leading them on to their deaths, and it's really bad for morale. They're really having a bad time at the moment. Right. That did not go in our favour. I was hoping for better there, especially it had death mark on, but it didn't really do a lot. Alright. No, we'll keep him there. Kurt Connors 1 will take a lot of damage there. 1 versus 2 pips of damage potentially. Cool. We got no pips of damage on us, so we can be happy about that. As happy as we can be. This is not good for Lizard. Street Sharks. They bite and they fight. They're dead anyway. Did a tiny bit of damage to them. Rest them up a little. Alright, we'll try our luck. There we go, 3 versus 1. At least that's a positive. I can't move on to that tile because there's another one already there. Oh, let's give Cast Charm a try. Let's see if we can be lucky here today. Worth loading the save? Not as yet. I am close to that point though. "14th apprentices" are down. We need to get them back closer to the town again, because we need to take that. The sooner we take that town out, the sooner we cut off a bit of their reinforcements from that area. Same with this one here, because you can see they're coming from down that way, and we need to get rid of that. What's our tactical maps looking like? Okay, so once we've taken those two, thank you for the random yellow, guys. Yeah. I am contemplating reloading a save, but I don't want to do that because that would be time wasted. We've already taken, what, 40 minutes on this battle? I'll tell you what, if Babs dies, that's it. We'll reload save. Because Babs is our hero here. Babs has been with us since the beginning. Striking fear into the hearts of our foes. You know, doing a great job. There's soap. Yay! Did a little bit of damage. Tiny bit of damage to the goblins. That's the bar. That's our limit point. Yeah, if Babs goes, that's it. We need Babs around. We can't do without Babs. How was that? Oh, how did that end up being a net negative for us? Oof. Yikes. Where'd the other one go? They're coming to get you, Barbara. They really are coming to get Barbara. Yikes. Put them down there. Send matey across there. Whilst we've got the opportunity, give him a rest. That's another ogre dead. Right, they've been pushed back. Right. Wish me luck. Not too much damage to the conjurers. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. They still came off on a net positive there. Still a positive for them. Nothing. That's not good. No! The staff slingers, they did a little spin. Babs 2, Babs harder. Suffering there. Right. That's it, give him a whack, Babs. Babs did not enjoy that at all. Babs took a bit of damage there. Look at him there, with the big funny face. Right, that's it. Yeah, we will get Shirt back, and I'll be delighted about that. Well, I say delighted. How? It's an archer, a little goblin archer. He's not. How are all of these creatures so good at resisting spells? Right, that's that bit of a problem gone. Do two. Right, excellent. That's that taken out. Right, awesome. Got their base. Five damage, they're running off. Excellent. Whoa! Welcome on in, Markman59. Your spell hubris from yesterday is your undoing today. It really is. And I was so delighted that we had, you know, charm working so well yesterday. And yet today it's decided to go, no, I'm gonna completely not work. I'm gonna end up going against you in every single way. Let's fire on them. No dice. We were discussing your run earlier on Aladdin, and then noticing it on the Discord, it's gotten even more ridiculous. I think I've already moved them, haven't I? No, I haven't. Ooh. It'll come off better if we hit them. Down to 7, okay. I've seen speedruns of Aladdin, and Aladdin speedruns are ridiculous. Right, let's get the wyvern down there. Oh, that's where you're hiding. Not good. I say hiding, it's completely visible on the map. Right, I think we need to rest them. Get the archer back. Yeah? Going for the speedrun attempt afterwards as well. That's pretty funky, because Aladdin speedruns aren't long at all, and they're pretty comfortable. You don't have a Disney platform in your repertoire yet. That is true. I feel like a lot of speedrunners need to have at least one Disney speedrun in their, you know, repertoire. The one to really look out for is people who do speedruns of Split Seconds. Because Split Second is a Disney game. I bloody love Split Second. I wish it had more love. No! After this battle, this is looking like it might be a disaster. Right, that's it. We're reloading. We're reloading. We can't go on without Babs. So that's one failure. We can hit the button. Finally, the real Final Fantasy. I know I put that in because everyone knows this is the real Final Fantasy. This is a fantasy that is final. Let's go with this. Oh, don't forget, as always, if you so wish,
Wheel of Struggle!
come join us in the Wheel of Struggle sometime and you'll have a great time playing games that are either things you've never played before, ridiculously tough games, or things that people suggest because they've just gone mad. They've just gone mad with power. So I'm going to put the link as per usual. Into there. Oh, we're all doing okay at the moment. I'm hoping you're doing most excellently as well. Hopefully you're enjoying your evening. This feels very similar to the map that I was just on and had a bad time on. Right, let's put Charm Offensive here. Heavy Infantry, Heavy Infantry. Babs 2, let's put you down here so you can help defend this area. Tree Man. Tree Man! Kurt Connors 1, we'll put you up here. You're in the mountains. We'll put a Street Shark there. A Slinger there. A Longbowman up here as well. Archer here. Shooty McShooterson. Dude, where's my shirt? Back from the dead. Great to see you there. Dude, where's my shirt? A light cavalry there. A Sky Hunter we'll put there. Dratini there. And one of the Rock Knights we'll put over you. You can hang out there. And a balloon. Let's put the balloon down here. There we go. Oh, and a spellcaster. Let's put you with these forces. There we go. I think we should be okay with this. I do hope. Oh, how did you lose the shirt again? You were so sad once we found out that he was dead that, you know, we'd found it. Right, so that's what we're up against here. Flying monkeys. Look at that portrait. They've done some nice artwork on this. Like, some really genuinely nice artwork. And then you get into the game itself, and there's just sort of... like that. It's a weird comparison. That's all I'm saying with these guys. They're just... Right, you run out over there. I can understand that. I don't know if it's... If you ended up having some, you know, sleigh bells and things like that going on in the background, then yeah, it would definitely end up being Christmassy, you know, that church Christmas sort of style. I love how some of them have got a delicious egg by their name, well, by their damage, to show that they've eaten a delicious egg this morning. It's always good to make sure that you've eaten a delicious egg in the morning. If you eat eggs. If you're vegan, then obviously you don't need to eat a delicious egg in the morning. Do a bit of a swing down strategy, shall we? Yeah, we can exit out this turn now. Diego Killer. Oh, it did a little dip down. That means it's flung something at us. Something very grim flung at us. Hopefully everyone's getting into the Christmas spirit, you know. It's not long to go until the next one, you know. When that Coca-Cola truck runs through our towns, smashes our young, tramples on our hopes and dreams. There they go, holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Rapidly approaching. Oh, he's not going to have a good time there. Right, batter him. Happy days. Alright. Lizard boy, you get in there, you batter him as well, yeah? Oh, he's heading up the mountain. Holidays are coming, snorting all the coca. Ah, the chocolate powder, yeah? Everyone loves chocolate, like a hot chocolate, don't they? Especially during the winter times. When you're thinking of winter, don't forget to consider a hot chocolate. One of my personal favourites is the Whisper hot chocolate. Those are quite nice. Especially with a little milky topping on top, you know, when you just end up making the hot chocolate with the hot water. Then you put a little bit of milk on top just to end up bringing the temperature down, you know. It's nice. It's a pleasant time. Anyways, enough about hot chocolate. Let's ruin some troops' lives today. Let's make sure that no one is going to be seeing their loved ones this Christmas as part of this battlefield. Right, that will not end well at all for our little rock, so you fly off over there, sunshine. Yeah, you see, my daughter was on a massive kick of drinking nothing but a chai latte hot chocolate, which was delicious, absolutely delicious, but an absolute pain in the arse to end up constructing. By putting it all together, putting it in the microwave, and then doing all the stirring and making sure the temperature's just right, it's a lot of faff. Right, that won't end well for us. Yes, I've seen these hashtag hacks that they've ended up having online. Right, let's see if it will work. Easy hacks. Yeah, boy. Life hack. Right, should we cross our fingers, chat? Let's see if we can end up charming this flying monkey. It worked! No targets. No! We wasted our charm! Our charm luck is gone! Oh. That did not end well for us at all, actually. That was a net negative there. At least the Wolf Riders are finally gone. Finally. We can take some minor solace in that. Right, let's see how bad this situation is over here then. Not seeing them yet. Right. That's one unit of theirs dead. That's at least... Well, I say one unit. We've taken down 2 units this turn. But they only had 1 unit in there. I don't know what I'm whispering on about anymore. Right, that won't end up being a net positive for us. That'll be a net negative. Again, that... Let's see. Yeah, net positive, fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. I've got a charm spell that works on flying monkeys. It's called the banana. Did you bring bananas to the battlefield today? No, you haven't even read Sun Tzu, have you? That's how it goes, isn't it? Oh, no.
Let's adjust it. There we go. I didn't realise that the camera had been knocked.
Right. There. Happy camera? Good camera. That's it. Massive positive there. That's exactly what we like to see. We like to see positive numbers like that. We like to see the numbers go up lovely. Excellent stuff. Right. Yeah, I think everything here has taken its turn. Sergeant Sausage. There we go, that would be a good guy. See, if you name them, it actually increases their strength. Did you know that? It's actually, it's part of the personalization feature. Right. So not only does this game support, I believe, AI-controlled voice activation. Ugh. Disordered. Get out of here, trees. Oh no. Kurt Connors 1 has taken a heavy hit there. So overall, I think we're still on a net positive for that turn. Well, obviously we've got to get them to rest. Right, we've almost made our way into their city. 2 wound. Might be better to rest them. Yeah, there we go. They could do with a little snooze. There we go. They've had a little snooze. They're feeling much better now. Right. No, out of range for that. It's risky, but we'll go for it. You see, now that I've started thinking more of this like magic, thinking of it like it's got 7/7 power toughness, so it's got 7 attack, 7 defense. It's easier for me to think of it like that. Aha, I knew there would be some cheeky units down here. Right. Now, hopefully, the AI has spent all of their money on the unit offensive up here. That's it. Batter and Joseph Connors. Kurt Connors, sorry, not Joseph Connors. I think it's because I was looking at a video of Joseph Connors super kicking a pink mascot. Yeah. Go for the bet. Alright, wait a minute. So she can actually do quite a bit of damage. She does more damage than I was expecting. But still, that was a bad move. Massive net positive there. That's a tree down. 6 damage. That's delicious, that is. Yeah, it was great. It was a great bump. Like, I wish more people would take bumps in mascot outfits. I think the world would be a happier place if more mascots were taking wrestling bumps. Like, how much would the Disney parade be improved if Mickey Mouse was just like, stuff this, and ended up giving, you know, Donald Duck a pop-up power bomb? Be incredible. Kids would go home happy. That's it. You retreat into the mountains. We really should have had the mascot division. It would have slotted quite nicely into the hardcore division. Mate, Blobby is incredible. Forecast heal beasts. There we go. Everyone's a little bit healthier now. Right. There we go. I think we should end the turn there. Mate, not from the top rope. Brett's rope, mate. Everyone knows that Brett's rope, the second rope, is the most deadly rope. He scarpered fast, didn't he? No deal. No deal. Again, that was a net positive round. I'm delighted about that. What are you? Elf chariots? Oh my goodness. No, it's fine, mate. You know, off the top rope, you know, that's a fine thing. But during the days of Bret Hart's wrestling career, Bret Hart was well known for coming off the second rope rather than the top rope. His elbow drop off of the second rope. Well, it wasn't so much an elbow drop, it was more he'd go like this and go, ah, like that. And then many years later, we found out why you shouldn't come off the top rope when Sid Vicious jumped off the top rope and broke his leg. In what is still one of those bumps that makes me go, ugh, every time I see it. And I've seen it a lot. Like bone sticking out, like bump. Right, here we go. Let's cross our fingers. Actually, can we charm that? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Resist the spell. I should have seen that coming. Love a cheeky bit of the pink and black. But the term Brett's Rope was popularised by the lads from the Irish wrestling show, OSW Review, of which I'm wearing their merchandise. Because, you know, a shill like that. But yeah, they ended up pointing out that every time Bret Hart would go on the rope, he would end up, let's try it, decent. Instead of actually doing anything, you know, logical, like going up to the top rope, he would actually go onto the second rope. And that's where his, you know, that's where he controlled the ring. Right, you go away, mate. You go away. We came off worse from that, but we're making advances, and that's what's important right now. Advancing on the enemy position. I don't want to rush in there, because, you know, there's an old saying that fools rush in. And we wouldn't have anything to capture that space there. So let's move here. Oh. Let's move here. Yeah, we'll take that. 9 damage, even better than they were predicting. Teeny has now got death runes. Didn't mean to move them there, but we'll take it. Beautiful, 7 damage. We can be happy with that. This new unit is worrying me. I'm scared about that new unit. I don't know what it's going to do. Don't know how heavy it's going to hit. I don't know what its preferred unit's damage is or not. It would appear to be the Street Sharks at the moment. Yeah, I'll go with that for a minute. Right, cool. They're broken. 5-2. That's happy days for me. Getting closer and closer to their base down there. Now you watch, we'll immediately lose that unit. See, I told you. We move that unit in, it gets toasted. Oh. I wasn't putting that face because of the delicious limeade, Bar's limeade, available for 89 pence. No, that was the state of that turn. Because I think we ended up taking... We were still up in terms of damage. And I need to remember that we are able to purchase troops if we lose too many. Horsey fell over. About even between these two. Nope, we still came off worse on that exchange. Right. Don't forget, chat, we got to cross our fingers. Here we go, here we go. Resisted again. Darn that inevitable resistance. Only 2 damage, not the best. 7 damage, now we're talking. Put that on the Dratini. Two for 2, not what we wanted. Actually, no, don't move them just yet. We want... There we go. No. Darn. Oh. Still so far away. Right, they're down, but they're just going to put another unit in there next turn anyway. Ooh. Jesus, Eagle Riders. I need to stop buying Eagle Riders. I need to find which units they'd actually be effective against, and it doesn't seem to be any of these. Seriously, that's a terrible, terrible exchange. There we go. Awful. Great job, Rock Knights. Great job. I'm proud of you, Rock Knights. Proud. I know you shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't drag down your troops like that, but no. You could have done better as well there, mate. You could have done a lot better. You could have ended up taking that unit out, but you didn't. I know you're both on horses, so you probably just ended up riding past each other going, eh. No, you could have done better. Right. This horsey now. I say this horsey man. Horsey man. Right, let's flip on over. Could potentially be a very, very bad exchange for us there. Well, I say a very bad exchange. It's still a net negative of 1. We'll give it a shot. Net positive of 1 there. Not as delightful as we were hoping, but it's still a net positive. Oh no. Come on, I want to win at least one more battle. One more battle is all I'm asking here. Because then I'll be 1-3-1. Yeah, did that right. 1-3-1. Yeah. I remember seeing discussions about the host of 3-2-1 and how he'd have to make sure that his hands were set up in such a way that he didn't flip off the audience, because obviously if you do it one way, it will end up resulting in flicking off the audience. So he'd always have to start this way, 3-2-1, because if you started that way, you can predict the rest. Get in, babes! Let's keep the pressure up. 5 damage, that's what we're talking about. You can move up that way. Start closing that rank in. Right, stab him up. Happy days. Dratini, stop being rubbish. I can't help it. Right. Naughty fingerers. For wingerers. Be careful of the people fingerers. Alright, have a little rest, mate. Pointless. You go back because you're going to get a rest the next turn. How are they doing? Either one of those two. What's his range? His range is decent. His range is also decent. So, if we put the spellcaster here, cast death wounds on them. Keep wanting to say death mark, but it's not. How is it going to hit that hard? Oh, lovely stuff. All of that for nothing. Sweet nothing. Cool. We haven't got much else more to end up obtaining, well, wrecking on this map. So we're close to done. What the bloody hell is that? Steam font. Why? I want to start a campaign to save this thing. Did you know that over 4,000 elephants are put to work as stevedfants every year? These noble and majestic creatures are used to carry large ballistic weapons into war, and are potentially charmed in battle. Where's your crown, king? Fuck all! Three damage to the flying monkeys. We can do this. We can do this. You have a little snooze, mate. God, how's a lizard gonna fight a bloody great elephant? We didn't realise it at the time, but the enemy had ended up bringing out a giant bloody steam-powered elephant. We have no idea how they were able to end up obtaining one large steam-powered elephant, but they had somehow been able to do so. We were very worried. Why do I even bother with the... I'm just not going to bring eagles anymore. You watch me, I'll bring eagles into the next battle. But for now, I'm going to say, no, why am I bringing them in? They just ruin my days.
Hazard time!
Oh, cheeky hazard time. Thank you so much for the hazard time. And hopefully soon I will actually go ahead and do the 3-hour speedrun of bloody Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard again. Because an elephant has so much to remember, they need SSDs. Speaking of SSDs, I do actually need to go and get another SSD. I bought one not too long ago and then I went, oh, I'll just download some of the stuff that I used to have. Oh, I'll just back up some of the pictures. Yeah, where's all my hard drive space disappeared to? Oh, that's a brutal exchange. Oh, well, that's a positive exchange for us. Oh. A -3 on that one. I'm not surprised, it's an elephant climbing down a mountain. We should put maximum hazard on the wheel. No! No! We are not subjecting these poor people to, one, having to obtain the abilities to play Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard on the PlayStation 3 or the Xbox 360. And the Xbox 360 version is prepared because it can work on the Series S and the Series X, and also the Xbox One and Xbox One X. Whilst the PS3 version is only on the PS3. And no PC version either. So I imagine that would upset a lot of people who are PC only. I know. I really want more people to run Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard. But one, it's convincing them that a 3-hour speedrun is something that they would want to do. I know, I am as well. I really would love more people to end up running Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard. But we know that that is a difficult proposition. So what I need to do is I need to, one, make the run more interesting and more entertaining. Not that your run is not good, entertaining. Excellent. I'm almost never PC. I don't give a shit what people think. Yeah. See, I'm typically not PC. Like, I prefer, for me, playing on the sofa with my TV and the Series X, that's just more enjoyable to me. I don't have to worry about this launcher starting up, or this launcher starting up, and then this thing starting up, and then the resources taking a dive, and then something making the screen pop in and out, and all this nonsense that just winds me up. On the Series X, I press a button, the game starts. Oh, I haven't played this game in about 6 months. I can just load it straight from where it was. Like the fast system, like I think it's like 10 games you can have running in the background. Even if you power off the system, go on holiday, come back, you can go back to the exact same point that you were at. The only time that doesn't count is when there's an update. And it's like, that's fair enough. Like, update the game. That's fine. But I've had Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, running on there for ages now. Yeah, we did some damage to the elephant. Oh, I see, you cheeky little buggers. Right, well, we will have to resolve that. Let's get another longbowman. Pop you in there. No. 1 for 1 there. Oh, you two. You two being a cute couple and everything. Me, I've got this lovely hand. Hello. Like that. Me and my hand, we're doing great. We go on adventures and picnics together. Right, Dratini, don't be terrible this time. Yes, Dratini, you did something. You might even digivolve or something. I really do need to complete Pokemon Violet at some point. The problem is that it's really bad for a Pokemon game that when I'm playing it, I'm falling asleep, and that's not supposed to happen. You fulfill all kinds of fantasies, generally. Oh my goodness. I think the only fantasy I've ended up fulfilling for you is the fact that I ended up pointing out there were Electric 6 tickets available. That tree man's ruined Christmas, you know. Go on, Sergeant Sausage. No, Sergeant Sausage! You were supposed to do more damage than that. Stop being rubbish, Sergeant Sausage. Right. Got 3 units down there. They should be able to hold the fort. Fire in the Disco. Mate, it's going to be mad that they're going to play the entirety of Fire and a few selective hits, and I'm wondering what the selective hits are, but we know that it's going to end up being Dance Epidemic. And Radio Gaga. I hope they end up playing the cover of Radio Gaga. Okay. Well, they've got 1 hit on them, so they should be okay. They won't be able to do too much damage back. Right. You remember how I said welcome to the 3rd hour? Well, we're about to say welcome to the 4th hour. Well, hey, you did a damage back to the elephant. Okay. 2 damage, 2 damage. Oh, that's a bad one.
That was another hashtag Pro Gamer moment brought to you by Mount Pain Goo. Feel the goo.
Feel the goo indeed. Also, thanks game for randomly stopping the music for a moment there to give us the full power of a hashtag Pro Gamer moment. Really feeling the goo. We are all feeling the goo in some way this evening. But always remember, drink it responsibly. Calm down, Schofield, alright? Christ, Kurt Connors! Oh, wait a minute, it's because the Kurt Connors won. I always read it as 11. So it's still a net negative, but we came up with a positive. Oh, yes, boy. Have we got a unit? Have we got a unit? Nothing that can really get in there. Oh. That was terrible. Yeah, like it does end up becoming worse and worse for old Schofield. How? You're an ogre. You're not supposed to end up having, you know, magical resistance. You're supposed to be, you know, slow-moving, dim-witted. You're supposed to end up being all the stereotypes of an ogre, but instead you've just ended up being really beastly now. Right. Elephant's almost dead. The thing is the elephant should have taken a lot of their resources. A lot of their resources. That is true. Oh my goodness. Right, so I have a sinking suspicion we're going to come out of this battle fairly battered and bruised. They're probably thinking, as long as we've got an elephant, we're fine. We can win this. Just like I keep going, as long as we've got Babs, we're fine. Decent, decent. Oh yeah, since I've moved them, I can't. Yep, Dratini does still have moves. There we go. How, Dratini? It was 1 unit and you still took 1 damage. Bloody hell, Dratini. We'll go for the chance of a higher net positive. Oh! Dagnammit. Right, we'll plan for the next assault with him. So we'll give him a rest. End turn there. Way! Well done, Conjurers. You actually did something. You resisted the spell. The flying monkeys actually came off worse that time. Okay, okay. Not as bad as I was thinking that would be. Not as bad. Okay, okay. Well done, Street Sharks. The flying monkeys are terrible. No, the 19th Volunteers have fallen. But they weren't named, so it really doesn't matter. They're okay. Three, that's what we like to see. Should have known better. Skeletons seem to always resist spells. I have a sneaking suspicion they've got a ridiculous magic defense. Go on. 6, that's what we wanted. We can't move a troop onto there. We can now move the lizard. Yes, boy. You just... Where are my pounce is the victor. Your victory inspires the local populace to rally to your banner of freedom. Rock Knights, join your army and contribute 100 gold to your cause. Some is spent on research. New heavy infantry available. Way. You love to see it. You do really love to see that love like that. Researching werebears. Werebear? Werebear. Sorry, that's the worst joke we're going to perform tonight. I'm deeply apologetic about it. Right, what are we low on? We are low... Right, so... Heavy. We've got some barbarians. Yeah, there they are. Babs and Babs harder. No items in the item pool. Actually, yeah, no items in the item pool. We got a cool new guy, Swordsman. We want to mostly stay rolling out with beasts, because although beasts are more expensive, we do have an ultimate ability which affects them as well. So we'll pick up one more barbarian, I think. Yeah, I think we'll pick up another stick dude. Stick dudes. Even though I just said we're mostly looking for beasts, we'll still pick up a stick dude. For the price of them, the fire beetles really aren't that bad, so I think I'll pick up another fire beetle. They're cool dudes. Sky Hunter and a bomber. Or bombardier. Elf Knights. They've been pretty useless for us. Those are both mortal, so I don't really want them all that much. Still got 3 units left to go, and we've got less than 55 minutes left to go. So chances are this could be our final battle for the day, so I need to hurry up, get my arse in gear, and get this going. Oh, how is Kythios' Street Fighter run going at the moment? I imagine it's going alright. You know, we haven't rolled out a single ballista. So we'll grab 1 ballista. We've got 31 gold, so I think we'll pick up... I kind of like these units here, those skirmishers, those staff slingers. He's an hour 20 in, just got past Vega on his first run. Vega is fun! Especially with the CPU controlling Vega. There we go, more ants for the fun. Right, save game, used pants. Right, this will be the last one. Your swift advance across the Isle of Four Winds has caught Alcar, the Shadow Wizard, unprepared for a siege on his citadel of Necropolis. However, the reinforcements intended for King Dagger were diverted and are flooding into the continent at Ridgeview. Oh no. You summoned 3 men. 2 points we can start from this time. So I think we'll pop... Got a cave up there. Tree bloke. Kurt Connors 2. Street Sharks. Slingers. Oh! So we picked up another one. Fire beetles. Let's chuck some this way up here, because I want them to rush for that. Oh, wow. I was not expecting to do so. Yeah, we'll roll with that. So let's see if we can do this. If we can get through this, happy days. Right. Let's go around the marshland. There we go. I had a feeling, you know, that there would be some units there. Like, I've played a video game before, and every now and again you sort of get the impression that there will be enemies in a certain area. The Air Warriors resist it. Right. So if we attack him, that's going to be bad, because that guy's going to fire on us. So what we will do is we will move... Bab's our hardest one. Oh, damage! 9 damage, that's gotten them to run off. You can be a backup force for Babs. I'll move you down there so that you can start a little sneaky side assault to take out the archer. 2 damage, happy days with that. Swoop overhead. You can go down there. Let's go down to the south. That's what we're aiming for. So let's move you over there. Ahaha! Chances are going to start moving more of their units up north. So if we keep them pincered, we should be laughing. Not too worried if we lose our bug. Right, that's all of them done. End turn. You slag! Dratini's already been broken. Oh no, the beetle's taking 5 damage. The Balliste has taken 4 damage. Oh, 3 damage. I want to say that we still ended up being slightly positive that round. We were definitely up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Healers. Disease throwers. That's quite the sneaky little force up there, isn't it? Cool, so at least we know they're up there, so we can focus on our mateys down here. Well done, you did nothing there. Your contribution was nothing. Give it a shot. 2 damage. That's not too bad. There we go. Try a bit of the old razzle dazzle. Yes, there we go. Let's shoot on these guys. 4 damage. You did a great job for me. Well done, dude. Oh, that was not a positive that I was expecting. It was only a small positive rather than the massive positive I was hoping for. Decent. Bosh. Bosh. Actually, no, undo that move. We want them there. Just in case he decides to move the skeleton up that way. Let's swoop overhead. Take them out from our new city. Our city. Not the enemy city. We're going to take that over now. We're going to run this town. And it's going to be wonderful. We'll have so many wonderful things. Like biscuits. Damage. Damage. Of course it was going to be Babs. Of course it was going to be Babs. Right. We can start sneaking them around as well. Actually, no, we don't even need to really do that. We'll go up this way and start making our way to the castle. The Citadel of Necropolis. Or Necropis. Necropis, I think it is. 5 damage. 6 damage. That's what I'm talking about. That is delightful. You move up that way, Sunshine. You move there, Sunshine. You can proceed down here and give this guy a little bit of a roughen up. 5 damage. That's good. They're retreating. Right, Dratini, you going to be able to do anything here? 4 damage. Not bad. Nothing we can do. Actually, we can attack this dude. 3 damage. 2 damage. Still better than nothing. Right up there. There we go. That's them taken out. Right, you should be seeing if there's anyone there. Nothing yet. Let's see. There we are. That's our scouting party. 7. 7 it is. And yeah, I'll call turn. Actually, do we want to? No, we won't. We won't plague or anything yet. We'll see how we go. There we go, cool. In Magic, we call that chump blocking. Oh no, the 22nd Volunteers have been taken down by the gargoyles. There we go, cool. We knew that was going to happen. Right. One damage, not what we were really hoping for there. Go for the Goblin Archers to see if we can get them again. Yes. You failed me for the last time, Goblin Archers. I'm afraid that's going to be it for you. Let's see if we can take out the trees. Trees are gone. That's even more, basically, we won't have to worry about. Of course, because we've lost that unit up there, we don't know what's around there anymore, but we know that there are units up there, so at least we've got some information. Right. Not able to attack that, obviously. It's forcing them to retreat. What a treat. What a treat. Dratini is probably going to die from that, so let's make... Yeah, let's make Dratini rest a little bit. Right, cool. They can move up there. They can continue their approach. We'll pincer them in that valley. The 9th Barbarians and our main Barbarian Babs can start moving up that way. Tree Dude as well, because it's a very narrow path, so we don't really want to get pincered in there. Well, funneled into a narrow corridor, which is usually great, but we don't really want to get funneled into a little corridor there. Alright, there we go. We've got our mateys coming in now. What are you? He looks very happy with himself. He's got a little fur coat on. A little fuzzy coat. Hopefully he's having a great day. Right, there we go. 4 damage to that skeleton. Out of range for them. Oh, of course, she's already done her thing. Right, even you should be able to take this guy out. Alright, so we've got some units hiding by the castle. I think we all kind of knew that was going to be the case. Right, let's move Sergeant Sausage into place a little bit more. Probably should have healed him, to be fair. No, he should be alright for a turn, because we've got... I know there's a disease thrower up there, but we should be okay. Keep saying should. Should be okay. No! Dude, where's my shirt? Broken! Cool response there, isn't it? Oh, Elfman getting some damage there. Surprised Dratini hasn't stopped. No! Dude, where's my shirt? I think this was meant to be that it was just the end of Dude, where's my shirt? Whoa, what's happened? Whoa. Right, something happened there and I was very scared. Not like this, no. No, and the 11th Star Slingers are down as well. Right, we back? Are we okay? Let me check. Right, no, the chat's gone again. Yeah, the stream massively hiccuped. Let's get everything viewing again. Yeah, I'm hoping it's okay now. Now playing's up. That's all fine. Trigger fire, let's refresh that. There we go. Overlays all on. Everything should be okay now. Yeah, what I need to do at some point is make a layering system that ends up having everything in one folder, so I can just turn off that folder and everything will come back up again after a hiccup like that. Although obviously I don't want hiccups like that. I want everything to work perfectly first time and stay working. Right. We've got 40 minutes. This is effectively our last match on this that we can do. Right. Should have the damage to be able to end up getting through this. So they have to be adjacent to each other for us to end up being able to do damage. Right, we'll move them up. That won't do anything to them whatsoever. Alright, let's see if this will work. Oh, it's undead cavalry and disease throwers. We'll give it a shot, see if we can get the disease thrower. Yes! 4 damage, that's decent. Sergeant Sausage will definitely die there if we do that. Sergeant Sausage, return to the village and just relax there for a bit, mate. Alright, 4 damage versus 1 back. That's still a net positive. We're happy with that. Alright, Dratini, you just got to get out of there, mate. Slingers aren't going to be able to do a lot, but these should be able to do a little bit of damage to them. 1 for 3, we're happy with that. And we revealed more information about what we've got coming up against us. Can't shoot the monkeys out the sky. So I think we're just going to have to rest, because they're not surrounded by any enemies, so they should be able to have a peaceful rest. One damage to the flying monkeys. Nope, not able to shoot them out the sky. I was hoping they'd be able to throw their little spears up in the air, and I just hit myself in the head, so I'm really doing well tonight. Right. Anti-boys. Let's give them a rest. Right, defend the archer there. Well, they will just take... they'd get battered. We have slightly broken them. Not able to get underneath the monkeys, so what we'll do is move them there. And them there. There we go. Of course, because that orc archer will just do a lot of damage to us. Let's undo that move. Let's move that there so they're not pincered. Still took a net negative there. Don't know if it's worth doing a heal on our guys. Or even better, since we've revealed so many, let's cast Plague. Everyone's taken at least a bit of damage. Slightly breaks an elephant. I think the way that you slightly break an elephant is you sort of go up to it and go, "Oi, oi." You know, grey is a boring colour, don't you? And they sort of go, "New Elmer was right. You know, the The elephant that did the Rolo commercials, they're doing much better than you. Defensive fire, yes boy. Oh no. Goodbye, centaurs. Disordered. Oh no. No, not the street sharks. 11 turns left. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, damage. Let's see if we can do. That's beautiful. You interrupt conjurers trying to raise the dead warriors buried in the temple. They rush to put up a defense, scattering relics and gold at your feet in their haste. Happy days. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right. Should we go mad? Should we try and get the Mastodon? Stupid sexy Flanders. Knew it would resist it. Knew it. So you're probably asking yourself, why did I do it anyway? Because sometimes it's nice to have a dream, isn't it? Get out of here, flying monkeys. We've finally done them. Massive net negative for us there. Let's move that over there. Have a little rest, mate. You can move into that way and then give him a battery. Decent damage. That looks like not a very fun corridor there. 2 for 2, let's see what happens. 2 for 2. Yep, they've still got to move, so let's cast our magic spell. Right, Babs, live up to your name and Babs harder. You Babs slightly hard. You could have Babsed even harder than that. 6 damage. 6 damage. You just get a rest. Just get a rest, Dratini. No one likes you. Oh no, they're broken. The fire beetles are broken. The fire beetles are dead. No. Oh no, the 18th Volunteers took a bit of a swack there, didn't they? Gargoyles, they're so quick. No. And this is why I wasn't using Ballista throughout the entire game. Elf Bowmen are dead. Oh no. It's all going a bit wrong now. Our main offensive force down there are doing alright though. Only 2, we were expecting a little bit more. 3, no, what's the 1? Oh, not able to make it through. It's alright though. This is to get back to your village. Yeah, they've still got to move, so let's move. Wizard up. Right, they've run off a little bit more. Right, we've pushed them back into their base. strength of 4, that's not too bad. Start making them run a little bit further in. Right. Let's try it. Cool. Sergeant Sausage, what are you going to do here? You're going to be able to end up doing some damage to this horse? Horse? Elephant. Elephant? Mastodon. Yeah, I'll take that trade. 7 for 0, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll do that. Even you should be able to win this one, Freeman. That's not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh no! Oh no, the 18th Volunteers have been broken even further. Oh no. They've recaptured that city now. Sick conjurers have conjured away. This could be anyone's battle now. This is actually getting incredibly tense. Who will win? We've got half an hour left. Right, we'll try it again. The flying monkeys. Resist the spell. Darn it. Right, you can get down there again. 3-3. 6-3. Fantastic. Bloody hell. That seems like a big boy, doesn't it? One damage to them. 5. 4. Scarproth down there. 7. Wonderful. As you can probably tell, I'm playing a little bit more fast and loose, considering that I've not got another map after this. No. You have a rest. Have a little lay down, mate. That's them gone. Oof. We came off worse on that exchange. Right, end turn. Eighth giant ended up taking 1 damage, and ours took 5. Ah, silly goose! Sergeant Sausage is disordered. Ah, yeah, we don't have our lovely priest to be able to do lots of damage. Conjurers are gone. Right, we can see if we can get a cheeky charm in. Yeah. That's not bad. We actually the Mastodon took more damage. Let's get them to have a little rest. Get them to have a rest as well. Even though darn it. Should have tried to take out this dude first. No, he's just sinking further and further into the base. Let's move you in, do some damage there. At the moment, it's just a case of we need to take out more of their units. Those two are having a proper scrap in the skies, aren't they? One failure at the moment. Cast Storm. What? All this time, and I didn't know they had an ability. If I finish this level, that is the very... It is a big if at the moment, because this could go either way. Kurt Connors, no! Ninth Barbarians. Babs is still alive. Babs actually did more damage. If I can finish this, then we're cooking with some form of fuel. Kurt Connors, you took more damage there than you actually gave out. Let's cast Storm, see if 5 damage to the gargoyles. And then we'll get you to run a little bit further up this way. Cast Charm, see if we can end up getting the elephant to do some more damage. Resist the spell. Darn you, Mastodon. You're not a very good social media app. I wish you were, though. I wish you were a good social media app. Alright. Potential for a positive of 2, so let's try it. Positive of 2 still, even though the numbers are a little bit different. You have a rest, you really deserved it. You are probably dead this turn. We'll turn you back to Brentwood. And hope your enemies do not pursue you down the road. Nothing at all. Propane. Taste the meat, not the heat. Bobby. What have I told you about sticking things into the propane tanks? Right, there we go. And the turn there. Longbowman, resist the spell. No, not my staff slingers. They throw staff members around the room. No! Like Matt Hancock. See, topical joke, you see. Who says I can't do scathing political satire? No one. No one says I can or can't, actually. No one's ever ended up actually, you know, bringing that up in any way, shape or form. 20 minutes remain. Well, 19 minutes or so. Right. You can move up that way, give him a whack. 11 damage. You take a rest. Not a lot restored. Well, not as much as I was hoping. You come in. You took more damage there. It's a great job. Great job. Oof. Yeah, no. We've got a couple more turns. I don't have to rush as much. I mean, I still have to rush, because obviously we want to end up getting as much as we can done before the time expires. Just need to eliminate enough of them that they end up going for a surrender. We'll cast Storm on them. Disordered, and we'll get you to Scarper down there. Charm isn't going to do anything here. Let's have a look at the damage output there. That would be 4-3. That's not what we want. 3-2. Not what we want again. We need a unit up there, because otherwise they're going to capture that town next turn. Nothing up that way. No targets. Whoa. A lot of enemies around. We'll try and go for this. 4. Lovely. Oh, if I'd gone for her first, I could have moved her onto the city and captured it. Right. Actually, no, we can just move him onto there like that. He hadn't expended all of his moves. Purchase a unit. How much gold have we got? 51. So we can buy something at least a little bit meaty. Purchase you. Ah, because we've got one that's there, we can't end up moving them on. Pop a unit down there, that should be fine. Right. Is that the turn? That is the turn, isn't it? Ruh-roh. Very ruh-roh at the moment. 2 damage, that's not as bad as I thought it could be. They've got another Ballistae. Well, disease thrower, sorry. Dratini, yet again. In my haste to capture the main castle. Nothing at all. You just take a rest. They can't do anything. But Babs is our biggest hitter, so we'll start getting Babs to move up and take Ridgeview. You need a rest. We'll try and go for it. We'll see if we get it. Don't forget to cross your fingers, chat. Oh, when it comes to purchasing units, you have to make sure that you've got a village of some description and there are no enemy units around the outside of the tile. If there's a single one there, you cannot purchase a unit. So that's why we could purchase one for down here, but we couldn't for up here, because there was still a unit around here. And we couldn't purchase one to keep that one captured for ours, because there was a unit just there. So... Oh, even exchange. No, negative exchange for us. Not what we wanted. Sergeant Sausage, you're able to do any damage to them? Yeah, a good chunk of damage. 6, that's decent. Move you into there. Kurt Connors, yes again, you've been disappointing me constantly here, Kurt Connors. What do we need right now? We definitely need something that can shoot things out of the sky, so let's grab another longbowman. Our last bit of gold. That is going to be a clash, isn't it? That's going to be a clash of the ages. Oh! Yeah, I figured it out as we were playing. Because we ended up wanting to buy units. And because there was a unit next to that one, it stands to reason that you're not able to end up purchasing units because there's enemies' units around them. Because that seems fair. You wouldn't be able to spring out a unit if you didn't have one on there already. Charm offensive, no! And there's a rat. But I can't get distracted by rat men right now. We need to take out these units. Victory is so close right now. Rip indeed, rip indeed. I'll remember her. She did stuff. She mostly made our enemies hit themselves or their friends. Right, we'll move you there and we'll get you to perform. The funny thing is, I had no idea they had that ability until this battle. It would have been good to probably have known that beforehand. Imagine we've probably got so many units left knocking about. We just need to get rid of them. Oh, this is not going to end well for us. Ah! That's a good point, actually. They probably did pick it up from that shrine in this battle, because they mentioned something, but they had no pop-up to say, this is what you got. Just thing. Oh, my turns are getting shorter and shorter. 4 turns left to win. Fourth longbowmen. No. Oh, we're in the remaining 10 minutes. This is getting tense now. What the bloody hell's that? A mercury gun? Jesus. Yeah, they did certainly change things up after a little bit, didn't they? Oh, mate, rematch. Two for two. I don't think we're going to do this. I had all this optimism, and now it's gone. We just need to do enough damage to take out enough of their units, and then we've won. Again, easier said than done, but, you know, we can certainly give it a good shot. No! Oh, I didn't click on the exit one, I clicked on the... Babs took a big hit there. Flying monkeys have done quite a bit of damage to them. More damage to the slingers. Oh no. 2 turns left. Size of that force up there. Size of that force. They are almost certainly going to win this then. We tried, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Unless they just decide, you know, that we can be pals now, you know? No. No, Truman will die there. Truman will die there. Get a tiny bit of rest. If only you knew where your pants were. I wish I knew. And sadly, we must remain without that knowledge. In the saddest timeline. Well done, 18th Volunteers. You've finally done something. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Babs is a beast. You want to summon the pop-up pirate? Bye, staff slingers. This is the final turn. This is going to be the failure. It's the final turn, so we might as well just go all out. My goodness. You give it another cheeky shot in your free time. Well, good luck to you, sir. No damage, we knew that. Right, that's it. No need to blow up Kurt Connors. What's coming on? Well, Kurt Connors the second. No, no. Unopposed, the Shadow Lord crushes Ire in an iron fist. Well, that's it. Requiem for a banger indeed. Requiem for a banger indeed. GG, thank you. I should probably pause the timer now, shouldn't I? There we go. So, yeah. Sad times. We got one more battle done, so we've ended up making one more battle worth of progress overall. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I did get fisted horrifically bad. The strongest of fists, straight up there, and we took it. And yeah, it turns out that it ended up causing some structural damage, and now we've got to go for surgery. Very much like Mr. Hands. Don't Google Mr. Hands. Anyways. Time will be from victory on the fight before. Yes, I will need to double check what that was. But it will be a number, I believe. It will be some numbers. It will be like 2 numbers, then a colon, then 2 more numbers, then a colon, then 2 more numbers, and then a decimal point. Do not do a Mr. Hands. Not even once. That one battle does elevate you 3 places. So it was worth it. So it was 409. Wow. Well, Maybe a little bit earlier. Well, I'll double check on the VOD and then we'll get that popped up. But at least, right, so let's take some solace, shall we? We got one more battle done. The stream only ended up collapsing once this evening. Once. It didn't end up dying completely. We didn't have multiple restarts. Once. One little botch, and that was it. Time is irrelevant since you have fewest failures. Whoa-ho-ho! Happy days. Only one failure, which was not bad at all. Final thoughts. In the spirit of Jerry Springer, who passed away today, it's time for Jerry's final thoughts. I ended up having a really good time with this game. Far more fun than I was expecting to. I think that rings true for a lot of people. I went into this going like, oh no, I'm really not going to enjoy this. It's going to be a very negative experience. But honestly, I actually had a lot of fun with this. It definitely shows its age. I am very surprised there isn't like an enhanced edition that they ended up putting out. Like a lot of games from this time ended up having like enhanced editions like a couple of years later. They ended up having a lot of more bells and whistles to end up taking advantage of the move away from MS-DOS. But yeah, I don't think this game ever got one of those, like enhanced graphics or anything like that. That would have been nice to see. But either way, for what it is a very decent game. It's got a lot of things that I don't like, a lot of things that I don't like, but a lot of things that I do like, and I can end up seeing were carried forward into other games. Like this, you can see that this ended up being an inspiration for a lot of other titles, so fair play to them for that. But anyways, I'd like to thank you all for being here this evening on yet another one of these
Wheel of Struggle!
as we end up careening towards the end of the season. Well, I say that, we've still got tons of games to go through, with Aladdin being the most recently one announced. As always, feel free to Google Wheel of Struggle and you will end up finding the website, or you can look through the chat logs. I post it in there every now and again. But either way, thank you so much for being here this evening. If you're watching on the VOD, hopefully you're doing most excellently and you're having a wonderful whatever time of day it is. I've been Mr. Matt. I've been from the internet. Hello! And I'll see you again at some point soon. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for the... You could be a strong competitor for the top spot next season. Well, if I end up deciding to do more than my usual one stream a week with 2 hours on all of the games, and not just coming back every now and again and doing a catch-up of that time. But either way, lovely stuff. Thank you all for being here. Have a great evening, everybody. And I will see you again at some point in the very near future. Bye for now.